Hello, hello, hello. What's up? How's it going, guys? Just here doing a little jam. We'll get to some Bitcraft in a minute. I just wanted to mess around with this first. Let's see here. Let's see here. Do I got any words for this? Do I want to add anything else? Does that work? I don't know about that last one. Oh, I didn't. hear what this one is actually doing. Welcome to another stream. Lots of joy I intend to bring. It may not be quite what it seems at first when I do weird beats that might hurt your ears with their unmusicality. Just kidding, this one's not too terribly bad, I don't know. I've made worse ones. Let's say that. What time is it? We still got a few minutes. Gonna mess around a little bit more. Oh, let's see here. All right. Oh, all right. I think that's enough faffing about with the loop station for now. Just make sure everything's good here. All right. Turn this stuff off for now. And all right. Get my chat. There we go. All right. We are. There's bugs in. There's a bug in here. It keeps flying in my face. We are hitting up the. Let's get rid of that. Start the game. Bitcraft online, of course, because that's my stream game right now. I still want to build my settlement. So, building my settlement we shall do. Let's get that there for you guys. And let's get into it. I did a little bit of grinding off stream yesterday. Don't remember exactly where I ended the stream yesterday. But yeah, we were going to move to Wakami Beach City. But upon arrival, it was not the great, glorious mecca of industrialization and civilization that I thought it would be. So instead, we live here at the glorious T4 Jackal Port Authority. Jackal Port, I guess, and we live in the Jackal Port Authority compound, which is not exactly what it is because it's actually the capital of the Citadel, which is this whole empire right now. Right here. I guess we're trying to take that too, and I maybe gonna come down there. Anyway, we're here. I'm working on things. Oh, there's exciting things to do right at the beginning of the stream. First of all, I got myself a claymore. I got myself up. Do I even need levels to? I don't know. Whatever. Been working on a little bit of Slayer. I crafted 6 Pyrelite claymores in a row. The 6th one was uncommon. So now we have an uncommon Pyrelite Claymore. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. My bad. Assaulting my mic stand here. Anyway. Flapping my hands about. Anyway. Yeah, so let's see here. Level 31 in the smithing. Just about level 30 in leatherworking. Level 36 on the fishing. 32 farming. We're almost base 30. Basically, got myself some owls. I have a little purple pet owl there. And right now what I'm working on is I was going to get a wagon, but you have to be level 20 in construction for that. So I was going to upgrade my cart, but the next level of cart for me costs tier 3 wood, which I have not seen yet and am not high enough level to farm yet. So we're leveling up our farming, or all of our skills to level 30 so we can get the next tier of tools. I was thinking about sitting here while as long as I live in this place, and recrafting everything that I don't have an uncommon in until I get an uncommon of everything. Like every tool and every piece of clothing uncommon in tier 2 before I leave this area. I was thinking about doing that. I don't know if I will. We'll see. I might start and then get bored. I'm gonna need to pull my whiteboard over here so I can write down farming numbers and stuff if I do that. But but right now it's 4 o'clock. Tasks reset. We need to level up our construction, and we need to level up our sailing so that we're able to get the next tier of ship and all that. But construction most important, and I guess we need to level up merchanting too so we can get bigger storage. And also doing the tasks. We'll do the tasks that level up, you know, that like I don't need to, you know, to get levels. We'll do
So I don't really need to do much of the smithing ones unless it's for Bricko. So right now he doesn't have a smithing one, but like, you know, I might not do this one because I want to do this one, and I don't know. We'll see. Oh, now he wants some jackal fur. I have 10 jackal fur for you, sir. Anyway, that's what we're doing. What the title says, you know, grinding tools, leveling skills, hanging out at the jackal port. We're just here working on stuff right now. I have, actually, here, look in the bank right here. As you can see in the bank, I have 2 simple timber and 1 cloth harp. That's enough to buy the wagon once we get tiered. Well, I also need to get 5,000 gold to get the wagon training. So so we're doing traveler tasks is our main thing right now. But in between traveler tasks, we'll be working on collecting resources to get, I guess, rolled tier 2 items and look for tier 3 stuff. We need to start doing that. And so yeah, anyway, right now I am taking jackal fur to Rampart. I did some slaying. I have my claymore. I'm a professional. You may have seen me running scared of beasts and various monsters last stream. No. No. We don't do that anymore. As you can see, well, I'll show you. Whatever, I already showed you. But as a carrier of an uncommon claymore, I am slicing and dicing these animals. In fact, I could just go kill 5 jackals right now to do the other quest, since I do need a level up. Let's see what levels I need, because I want a crossbow. Apparently, crossbow training, level 30. Sheesh. Need level 30. Alright. I guess we gotta do slaying. So, let's eat a food real quick. Let's slap on our leather. And our amulet, since we're going to fight. And let's go kill some jackals for 5 jackal fur. That's the first trader task we're doing. Oh, got aggroed all of them. Run away. Now, let's see if we can... Okay. I was going to see if my... oh, God, we're taking a lot of damage. Sprint. Eat a health. Get back in there. Alright, I know it may not look so great and grand. It may look like I oversold my skills just a bit earlier to you, but look, it's because there's 3 of them on me at the same time. That's all. That's what's going on right here. Let's get back over there. Can I just get 1, please? Whatever. I'll chop down 3 of you. Come at me. Do my super smash. Super smash. And that one, and then run away. One of them is almost dead. Wait for our health to go back up for a second here. Maybe eat one of these. Does this give us faster regen? We'll just eat one of those real quick. Yeah, that's faster regen. Oh, come to me again, dost thou? You bitch. Come here, you. Isolate one. Yeah, you guys run that way. It's not working. Guys, can you split up so I can kill some? I need to kill some. Alright, whatever. We're going to run over here while our health re-healths, and we'll get these more spread apart ones. Perhaps if I wore my armor, this would go better instead of just my leather. But, it is what it is. Let's get this lone jackal over here. Hey, boy. Come to slice you. Boom, take one of those. Take one of those. Hit him with it. And now some of these. Boom. And one of those. Bam. There we go. You see that? Efficient slicing and dicing of the jackal. 1 fur. 4 more. I'm gonna put on my plate armor for this. Convert to deed. Just a second, gotta whip it out here. Not like that. All right. There we go. All right. Wait for our health to go up. Let's go get this jackal over here. Now that we are a bastion of fortification. Hey! Hey, boy! I get the first attack. Bam! Another one. I don't know why it wasn't using my 4 attack first. That's what I was pushing, but whatever. We got him. And look at that. So much less damage taken. Get this one. Not even waiting for my cooldowns. Hit him with a 3. And a 2. Boom. And a couple 1s. Da-da-da. Hey, you missed. Or I missed. Somebody missed. Hit him with the stun. There we go. It's good stuff right there. Riveting gameplay. Yes, as you can see, I am a well, Alright, we got 2. Alright, we got none. I think we'll be able to get to this one without getting those ones over there. And we have 3. We're almost there. Hey, yeah, come here, fella. You're just in time for my 4 power smash attack. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was his. Oh, got another one coming here. Back up to the road. Get our 3 out. Weeah! Let's see if we can survive the onslaught from this secondary jackal in our armor. Ah, the armor works well. We'll save our 4 to beat him up. Come on, hurry up and kill him. Why you gotta let him get another attack in? All right, and now our 4. The 4, hit him with the 4, please. There we go. And the 3. And the 2. And the 1. And one more 1. Boom. There we go. Oh, we got another one coming. All right. Wait for some health. Take a health potion. Run around for a little bit. Wait for our cooldown. 5 seconds. Oh, hey, stop that. Oh my goodness, taking damage unnecessarily. Can I get a little loot off in his face? Boom. Ha, loot that in your face. And you're dead. You're dead. You weren't even expecting this. Boom, get hit with that. Get hit with this. There we go. Situation handled. Get him with another one. There we go. That's a bonus fur that I didn't even need. Anyway, I believe I was saying something about a professional resident of Jackal Port. You think a simple jackal would dissuade me from collecting the resources of the land? The bounties of the forest? No. I cannot be stopped. A machine of industrialization powered by this charged automata heart 2. You can't stop such progress. It's better than a Duracell battery. Alright. Now, we got slaying done for this go around. Let's throw this stuff back in the vault for now. For the space, let's put these furs in storage. And I want to make, right now, this is my food, my crafting and gathering food right here. As you can see, 8.2% crafting and gathering speed for eating these plain deluxe ocean fish sticks. I want to make the tier 2 version of that food for the next level up of crafting and gathering. I've been working on farming, and there's stuff to collect here. Let's see what I have. Ember grains. Yes, I've been working on the tier 2 ember grain so that I can, because you need ember grain for the recipe. And I assume I'm going to need tier 2 salt. I have yet to see that. I don't know where you get it from. So I'm going to have to go look for tier 3 wood, tier 3 ore, and tier 2 salt. So if anybody happens to pop in and be lurking, let me know if you happen to know where those resources are. See if any of my members of my... Nope, it's just me. I'm the only one here. Alright. That's fine. Let's process this stuff real quick. Medium quick, rather. It is a lot. 2,000. This is, I've been working on a lot of filament too. Ember grain and filament of both tiers, tier 1 and tier 2, so that I can make the cloth to roll my cloth outfit a bunch of times. Is what I was doing in between grinding my sailing level last night off stream. I have 20. And oh yeah, I can buy the skiff. So we might as well, since there's we'll make the timber and the cloth for this first, and then we'll buy our skiff and go out and do some fishing. We'll get a full skiff load of fish, make our chum worthwhile. I'll actually, because with the raft only having the 10 cargo slots, it fills up before you farm, or before your like chum timer runs out. Most of the time it does. So with a skiff, which I assume has 20 cargo slots, I'll be able to farm my full chum timer for a better efficiency. And then hopefully we can get some of these ocean crest marlin scales that have been so elusive to me. So we can have some of those. They sell for 5,000 gold, and I see why. They're so rare. The first load of ocean crest marlin I processed, I got 2 scales, and I was like, oh. And then now here we are, 10, 12, 15 perhaps loads of, going out 10 marlin deep. Well, not 10. What is it? I guess 100 feet, another 200 marlin or so, and we haven't had another scale, so maybe once I get to 300, this bug on me is so rude. Like, am I all up in your space, bug? You just fly and it's just like, woo. right on your face. Anyway. Oh, also, I guess we need to work on taming a little bit, or a lot of it. So I guess we'll go check on what the next level mount we can. I think it's the ox. Might be the next one we can get. I hope the ox is able to pull the wagon. I've only seen people pulling wagons so far, but I also haven't seen anybody with a tamed ox yet. So maybe nobody's prioritizing, not many people, or maybe nobody is prioritizing taming, and so nobody has the ox yet. I don't know what level you have to be. We can go look after we get this craft done. I might save this for later because I have things to do, and I don't need this whistle right now. So I'll, even though we'll finish this, but the ember grain, I don't need that right now. So we won't break those down yet. Go do some other stuff. Get all the tasks done first that we want to do this cycle, and then while we wait for the cycle to cycle, we'll do stuff like this. Oh my goodness, this bug. I'm gonna have to let me attack this bug for a second. I just realized you guys were, or just noticed when I muted my mic there, that you guys were hearing double of the. I had the PC routed back into itself. So you were hearing the game audio through my mic as well. So hopefully that wasn't a. We'll hear what that sounded like after I finish. Hopefully it wasn't too traumatizing for anybody though. Okay. Put this stuff away. Put that away. Put that away for now. Put this away. And I need. If I'm doing fishing. Okay, let's. We'll use the goat. Actually, I could have used the deer, but we'll use the goat. Okay. Ready to show me my goat inventory? Let's go buy the skiff real quick. From Svim. Trade for a skiff. Boom. Don't have necessary knowledge to accept this trade order. What? I thought I bought skiff training. Apparently I didn't. I guess because I wasn't level 20. Alright. Well, I spent my gold on owls. I guess I can show you what that real quick. Here's the owls that we have. In addition to one of them, this one is out. Or is that? Yeah, that's the one that's deployed right now. These are my owls that I spent all my gold on. So I don't currently have 2,500 gold to buy skiff training. So we cannot buy a skiff. Very sad. All right, trader tasks until we have 2,500 gold. It is. Excuse me. And then we will. Come here. Come here, young goat. Put this stuff away. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I got so overly excited. We weren't even ready. Alright. Put the goat away. We got Trey over there. Alright. Alright, so 2,500 gold is what we're looking for. Which means we're doing traveler tasks. I keep on calling them trader tasks. And we're working on Bricko for the construction first. So, leather, cloth, and bricks. I believe I have the bricks. I just need to fire them. Or I have the potter's mix to make the bricks. And the wood to cook them. Do they take wood to cook? I don't remember. We'll carry it anyway, just to be on the safe side. And masonry. Make some bricks. That's good stuff right there. I like this settlement that I moved to. They have a nice layout. Over here is a very convenient area because there's a lot of stations in range of the bank, so you can craft a lot of common things. At least common for me right now at the stage that I'm at. You can craft a lot of things without ever going into your inventory. You just bring stuff back and put it in the bank, and then you can craft, which is nice. And they have lots of stations, so I can get lots of the timed things done at the same time, which is also very nice. Is that another mining station over here? 2 mining stations? My God. Zinni is on. He's a member of this claim. And Trey and Censored. I think Censored is the owner of this claim. The owner, yes. Those are the main guys I've seen on, and this Stella Stardust person was here as well. And Piggy, I saw Piggy too, and I saw Audacity, I think. I've seen most of my claim members, but not all of them. Oh, and who's here? Oh, this is Trey, right? I was talking to Trey earlier today, before stream. He was complaining about the amount of grinding he has to do to get better than common rarity on stuff. Alright. So bricks are cooking, and we need to, let's see what our leather situation is looking like. Tier 1 leather. Might need to go hunt some saggy birds, but we have, is it 20 or is it 10 to make the, whatever the leather thing is called. Apparently it's 10 because I have enough. And what's it called? Sheeting. Leather sheeting. Not sure what that is. A sheet of leather? Is that what you call it? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go deliver this to Bricko. Brickco. My main construction man. I want a wagon. And I need gold. Look at him. Yoinking stuff out of his little box there. Task. There you go. Have that. Level 16 construction. And 1,600 coins. The bug is back. Oh my goodness. Alright. Cloth tarp. Got lots of cloth strips and lots of filament, and we will be using it because we don't have any cloth already made. I guess I didn't need to go in there. Is it 10? Yes. 10. My little owl. This is my most rare one, I think. Or it's the same amount of rarity as this one. Wait, it doesn't show the rarity on here. Oh well. That's okay. And let's see what tasks we're gonna do after. What are we trying to level? Mainly, I need to get mining up so that I can mine, and I need to get forestry up so that I can get tier 3 wood. So let's do this one, but I think I already have the planks, but we could just go make 20 planks now. Well, I won't, because I won't be doing any carpentry. Because if I don't, or any forestry, I'll only be doing carpentry. Is what I meant to say there. Let's see what else. Oh, I want to make some tier 2 health potions too. Because I made some tier 2 vials. Or maybe I should save my vials to make refining things. I could make one of these. A rough timber and 20 planks. Let's do that without using our supplies that are here, so that we level our forestry a bit after this. Very good, very great. All right, let's go turn this in. Gonna be level 20 construction in no time. Gonna have 2,500 for a skiff in no time. For skiff training in no time. Look at that, we're almost at 2,000. See, I don't think our bricks are ready yet. We can harvest. I know they aren't. Let's harvest the wood that we need. So I need to make 30 logs, or 30 planks rather. And planks, these are 1-to-1. 3 logs per 1 plank, which means I need 90 logs, and you get 6 logs per trunk. Let me calculate here on the calculator so I don't have a hard time like I did yesterday. What did I just say? It's 3-to-1 over there. So 1 trunk gives you 2 planks. And I need 30, so 15 trunks. Alright, we actually don't need the calculator. I just needed to figure out what I was actually trying to compute. Alright. So, let's get the cart out and hope we don't get immediately assaulted by jackals while we're over here. And let's throw on the leather for quicker collecting. Can I just... Oh. What if I do this and open it? What if I close this? Wait. Where'd it go? Oh, it went up there. Okay. Leather. Put on the leather. There we go. Alright, chop this tree. Oh no, it's almost gone already. Oh, it's very almost gone. We're not even going to get a log from it. Maybe 1. Maybe we get 1. That would be nice. Oh, my goodness, we got 1. How nice. Maybe we get 2. Nope. Let's get this. Alright, so we need 14 logs in the cart. And that will give us 30 planks. And we can throw 10 of them into a rough timber and 20 of them into rough planks. And that will get us 2 tasks done. With great quickness. I'm getting thirsty. I might go grab a beverage, but then I'll need to go to the bathroom. We'll wait until we start crafting this wood. There's a million jackals over there. They're piling up. We have these rocks right here to keep us safe at Jackal Port, so you're not immediately assaulted when you try to collect a few, when you try to visit Bricko. Oh, look. There's Audacity out here. Maybe he's getting his tasks done too. 14 in the cart. There we go. 1 on our back. Now in the cart. Ah, look, he's copying us. Coming back in with his cartload of trees at the same time. He's going to come over here and chop with us, right? No, he's going somewhere else. All right. Get our 90 logs. How big of a craft is it? 600. Sheesh. We chop so quickly. Put on the... Oh, here he comes now. Put on your cloth clothes, Audacity. Is he taking a crafting... Taking a crafting potion there? Is that what that was? bird is singing. Sometimes it sleeps. And at nighttime, it stands really close to you. Oh, there you go. It's going to sleep. Take a little nap. It just woke up. That was fast. All right. Let's go make 90 rough stripped wood. I mean 30, not 90. Turn our 90 logs into 30 rough stripped wood. There we go. And we'll see how long the plank craft is. If it's also a 1500 or if it's longer. If it's longer, then I'll definitely go grab a drink while the planks craft. If it's the same, I probably still will. I don't know, I keep on pushing my microphone away, then I have to bring it back. Our food buff runs out soon. Our stack of food is also waning. Slightly. Gonna need to make that tier 2 fish sticks. I was gonna wait until I had the skiff to do that. Which means I need my gold real quick. I do need to go farm some marlins before this cycles up, though. For Sven. So. Oh, and we need to make some more cloth. Almost level 30 on the carpentry. Hype, 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 hype. One more level. How much XP is that? 10,000 XP. And we will be level 30. I love my uncommon woodworking tools. The glorious 14 effort. I wonder if my... I think it is. Oh yeah, I already looked at that. It's better than that. I wonder how much faster I will be at gathering and crafting if I have a full uncommon clothing set. And make the tier. That's another thing I gotta do. Oh right, that's what I was gonna do to get my to get the mining and the smithing. Not smithing. The mining and the masonry up to level 30. I'm gonna make myself the tier 2 multi-gem ring. I guess. And what is this? Oh my goodness, it is less. Well, I'm going to get a drink anyway, because I've been here yapping for an hour. Or no, I was playing music, not yapping for a bit. I'll be back though. right. We're back. Ah, yes. That's good stuff right there. All right. Wait a second. It does cost 20. I calculated wrong. No. We need more planks. 10 more planks, which means I need 5 more trunks. 5 more tree trunk. 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 I'm drinking water all day. I'm drinking water all night. That's a classic Falling Up original song right there. Drinking water all day, drinking water all night. This little bug. Oh my goodness, is this jackal coming over here? He is. I'm not wearing my... It's okay. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Get him with a couple of these. There we go. Hey, a professional slayer. When they're not assaulted by 300 million of them at a time. Alright. One more log. There we go. Oh, too many. Oh well. What are you doing? Don't do that. Alright, fine. We won't drop it. Fine. I wanted to have just enough. We'll have a few too many planks. It's okay. My food ran out. Eat another one. And we can put this on our back. And claim this and pack up the cart. All right. Make a few more planks. Guess we'll have some bonus. Oh, we'll make some water buckets out of them, since those are in high demand these days for various projects. And tape is coming off. I put some tape on my keys on my keyboard to mark the scale for me, since I'm bad at music theory, or don't have it memorized at least. Maybe not necessarily bad at it. It's peeling off over there. You know, I'm gonna get this bug one of these days. We'll just pretend he's not there, so I don't keep on looking like a fool all for the rest of the stream. Okay. Oh, I need to make planks. I'm walking away from this. Did I leave my... Just a second. Let me turn off my effects. I left the distortion pedal for the synthesizer turned on. All right. Now, Bricko needs this rough timber, right? Oh, and then I can make my bricks. Did you need it, or was it somebody else? Somebody else. Was it Svim? Rumbag needs the planks. Some merchant XP. Always good to have. What's our gold looking like? Getting close to having enough. And one of them right there. And we got some cloth to do. We need a cloth tarp. A basic cloth tarp. Oh, I'm holding my cloth. Let's take some more filament. Let's put some filament seeds in the ground. Do I have some plants that need to be processed? Where are my seeds? Basic wiswoop seeds. I must have plants in here. But apparently I don't. So I must have put them somewhere. We'll look into that in a second. Alright. What am I doing? Let's see how much cloth we can make right now. 18. Sure. Go ahead and make all those. Because I need 20, right? 10 for the tarp and 10 to hang loose. I figure out what happened to all my wispweave seeds. Little snip, snip. Snip, snip. Didn't I do this yesterday? The snip, snip ASMR. Getting close to 30 on tailoring, too. Very good, very good. Just a professional crafter out here. Professional at everything. Look at that. It's good stuff right there. Level 30 foraging. Level 30 smithing. Almost, or more almost level 30 carpentry. Farming 32. What are these? What do these slots do? Can I hold? Wait, can I put rings in those? Like the specific rings in those slots so that I wear the ring when I do the thing? Just a second, let me put this here. Nope, that's a different symbol. Alright. That's a different symbol too. Alright. I don't know what these slots are for. What does this one look like? Alright, tool. And 2 badge. I don't know what you do with those. What does this do? Oh, maybe it has something to do with the progression that's coming soon. Alright. Who knows? This censored guy is working hard on his settlement. That's what I'm going to be doing when we get to the desert or something, somewhere near Ratopia. I really hope there's desert near Ratopia. If there's not, then my backup biome is a rock one, like the one we were in yesterday to get to the Proxy. That biome, whatever the rock biome is called, I don't know. Mountains, maybe, and so that we can find a canyon there to build the build Rat Ravine in. But I really want the desert. That's the hope. I ain't seen no desert though. Okay, let's do the tarp and turn that in. And then we need to get more fiber and more filament. There we go. We can do some fishing, but not yet because I want to get the boat before we go fishing. I think we can do enough tasks here to get the gold for the... If I have the I do have the ingots. I'll just turn those in real quick just for the gold. I do need to save them to craft, to roll more tools. And then he wants 10 cloth. Let's see what do we... Oh, right, I need to find my wisp weave seeds. There they are. I put it in here. And those ember grain plants can be processed. Okay. What's my fertilizer situation looking like? We are out of the fish that I be making it out of, so we have to go grab some berries. Do I actually have 0 fertilizer? Did I put it in here too? Perhaps? Nope, I have tier 2 fertilizer. But, alright. I guess we gotta go get some berries. Or... How much? Oh wait, 20. Oh, no. What am I doing? This. I really wish this bug would leave me alone. I have 2,600. I don't know why I thought I didn't. It's because I wasn't looking. We can buy skiff training. There we go. And we can go... No, stop it. I wasn't clicking on that. And we can go... get our... deer. He gets a moment to come out. A very small delivery that the deer needs to make. Here, deer, hold that cloth for me. If you could, my dear. Alright, let's ride over here. A boat to purchase. Is this my raft? That is my raft. Ew! Pack it up. What is that unsightly thing? What is it? Just some logs slapped together. That's... Oh my goodness. Let's go talk to my man at the shipyard here. See what we can do with these fine materials that I've been working on. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. We have a skiff. Let's add it to the vault. Boom. There we go. I feel like my pants just got a lighter color when I added the skiff to the vault. Excuse me. Being assaulted here. Alright. A skiff. Put it out. For the first time. Ooh, look at that. Let's view the inventory. Oh my god, I thought it was 2, it's 4. This is... With my level 36, my highest level profession, and now 4 slots for cargoing of fish, I can get 20 tier 1 fish and 20 tier 2 fish. Just kidding, I can't get any tier 2 fish because I don't have any tier 2 chum. But let's, okay. Let me, right. Technically, I should get some. Alright, we have the skiff. That's very exciting. We do want to go sailing in the skiff and get some fishing done, but we must be responsible. This is for our wagon when we get level 20 in construction. And we need to be a responsible crafter here. And let's put this stuff away real quick and get enough fertilizer. Let's drop those. As long as we keep our basic wishweave seed, will be okay. And we need to... Okay. What am I saying? We need more of this, too. Okay. I need to get some berries. And I could do with some plant fibers, too. Some tier 1 berries for fertilizer. And some tier 1 roots for thread, for cloth. Resources. I am currently tracking tier 2 berries, I believe. Yes. I want tier 1 berries. Give me some of these. And I have, we need a bunch. We'll just grab a bunch. Hopefully Audacity comes and kills some jackals over here for me so I can farm safely. So this guy is thinking about coming over here. I already see it. They hear you, they hear the sound of you rummaging through the underbrush, and then, he's stealing my home. I go bite him. He's gonna come over here for sure. Here he comes. Well, he doesn't know that I'm prepared. Boom! Big chop. Big stun. And a whack. And another whack. There we go. Dealt with handedly. Didn't even sweat. Wearing my leather, barely took damage. What a strong and impressive warrior. A slayer. A master. Perhaps not a master slayer. They haven't given me that title yet. But as you can see, I'm well deserving of such renown. Indeed, it is I trained in the... Yes, when I get down to Ratopia and people are like, oh my god, you're so good at killing mobs. Well, how? You're like, yeah, I trained at Port Jackal. Anytime, all I wanted was a simple strawberry and I had to fend off 5 jackals. I was born in the mob spawn, molded by it. I didn't forage peacefully until I was already a man, and by then it was nothing to me but, boring. There you go. I was born in the mob spawn, molded by it. I didn't forage peacefully until I was already a man. A little child, like a Spartan child. That's me out here. Port Jackal breeds the finest foragers. Ah, a simple monster in my way won't stop me from having the finest, most luscious berries, the most succulent shrooms the market has to offer. Yes. Almost at a cool, casual 100 berries. Oh, there's another one right there. There we go. I'll just grab, if this one is tier 1, I'll grab that one too. Oh, there's some too. We're just going to grab them. I'm going to need them. Lots of fertilizer. This is what you do. Make sure jackals aren't sneaking up on me anywhere. I think we're safe for a few minutes since I slew them. I slew them where they stood. Is that slayed them? Slew them? I don't know. I have slain them where they stood. Slew? I know slew is a word, but I don't know if it also applies to this usage that I'm trying. If it is a, if it's a, whatchamacallit? What's this? Some junk on my desk. Man, I hope Formula Legends comes out soon. I wanna play it. I wanna make prediction videos of the Formula One race. Ooh, well, I don't know about that. Nah, because then I can't pay attention. I don't know. I was thinking about doing like a Formula One watch party on race days, like the way some streamers like do UFC, where they just watch it and commentate it, and if you have access, you watch it on your own and just listen to their commentary. You know, I could do that. Because I can't restream f1tv.com to Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. I'm pretty sure I'll get banned fairly quickly. But perhaps if I hang out and watch it, and you guys find your own way to watch it, and then we can chat together about what's going down. And you can listen to my... Because let me tell you, I know what's going to happen in the race. I am a powerful predictor of the outcome. So, I need to get my channel points going, and we can gamba on will Ferrari fuck up the pit stop. Okay, I was going to get fiber as well. But do I want to, or do I want to go do fish? I need to make cloth, so I will get some. Get out the cart. Do you guys see this bug? You might not be able to see it because the camera is too low quality. The camera and the bitrate and the encoding and all of the compounding, lowering of the quality. There's a little bug. It's literally flying into my cheek. It just flew into my wrist. It's flying around the mic. So if you see me going, wah, 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 that's why I keep on doing this, because there's a bug that is is harassing me. There's a whole room here it could be hanging out in. It is over here, all up on me. So, apologies for flailing about. My bird is singing. Yeah, I wish you heard like a special like because they have like bird songs that play in the ambient noise. I wish when your bird makes the little music notes, whatever, they're missing a few of some sounds. So maybe later you'll hear your bird sing, and like different color birds or different rarities of the birds sing different songs or something. That's kind of cool. What is this person's thing? What kind of stuff can everyone make? Let me go in. Let me go say what I can make real quick. Um, what? Let me check what I can do. Tier 3. Tier 3 fish, smithing, and foraging. And there we go. Whatever, that's enough for now. I don't remember exactly what I was... Oh yeah, I was getting some seeds started before I go, before I go fishing. So, let's see here. Let's process this, whatever. We'll do the processing now. Or will I do the processing now? I will. How long do we have on the thing? Still 3 hours, basically. So, let's make all this. It's not too long. 350, a little baby crap. Crowded Mall. Is this game good? I like it. I haven't even gotten very far. It's a here. You can see what the game is right now. So basically, there are all these professions: carpentry, farming, fishing, foraging, forestry, hunting, leatherworking, masonry, mining, scholars, smithing, and tailoring. All of these are things that you do. So right now, I am turning... boop, boop, boop. Let's look at this. I am turning rough plant roots that I collected out there. I went to a bush out there like this. You see, tier 1 fiber plant. I went to a bush out there and I smacked it with my machete and got some roots. And I brought the roots in my cart right here. This is my cart. I can pull it around. And I brought those roots here. And now I'm crafting them. And all the crafting is just a timer. So however much crafting you want to do, it is an amount of effort. And as you can see right here, your tool does a certain amount of effort every certain amount of time. Yes, it's a grind crafting game, and there's not really any. There's no PvP except for like dueling. If you agree to duel somebody, you can have a PvP battle. But there's mobs, like there's some jackals over there. You can see these little enemies on the map, and there's all kinds of different tiers of mobs that you can kill. And basically, you're rebuilding civilization is what this game is. So you start with low tier stuff, and see right now see right there where it says tier 2. You have to go. Like, you have to go find tier 2 material. Like, this is a tier 2 node right here. You have to get all of your tier 1 materials to craft your tier 1 tools, and then get all your tier 2 materials to turn your tier 2 get your tier 2 materials to turn your tier 1 tool into a tier 2 tool, and so on and so forth, up all the tiers. Same for everything, like all the stations. And you can build, this is a player-built settlement that I'm in right now. So there's this little totem right here, and there's all the members of this claim. This is us right here. and you can go be a member of wherever you want to be. So right now, this is where I live at Jackalport Authority in the Empire of the Citadel. So this is the map. You can see all these different colored places are the empires, and players can claim land for their empire and then set up claims. These are all player-built settlements everywhere. So that's mainly what you're doing with your resources is getting your higher tier tools and then grinding resources for your settlement. And so right now I'm working on getting tier 3 tools is what I'm doing, and getting some resources, a little bit of resources before I sail across the ocean to come down to this continent, because I want to move to Ratopia right here, the Empire of Ratopia. When I started this game, I wanted to set up a settlement called Rat Ravine. I wanted to build a canyon in the desert and call it Rat Ravine. And then I see somebody set up an empire called Ratopia, so I decided that's where my settlement needs to be. So I'm moving to that empire, and I'll be setting up my settlement there. But we're not there yet, because I spawned way up here. That's where I spawned. And so I moved down here, and I'm working on some stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. If you want to, you can wait. It's in early access right now, and I don't remember when they're planning on having, or if they've said when it's coming out of early access. But I think it's like $20 right now. But if you wait until it launches, it will be free to play then. So, yeah. If you want to wait till it's free and try it out, if you're not sure, then it will be free at some point in the future when it's more updated. So, but yeah, but see, like right now, there's not a ton of, because see, like right here, I click this and it says progression in each of the skills coming soon. I don't know what that is. I don't think there's anything to put in these slots that's some kind of upgrading for every skill. So there's lots of stuff that's not in it. But yeah, it's pretty cool, you know. You gotta craft all your stuff. I crafted my cloth clothes that I'm wearing right here. I have my leather outfit right here. What else do I have? Where's my owl? I'm not seeing my owl right now, which is weird. I should be seeing my owl. Anyway, what was I working on? Where did I put my card? All right, I was working on the plant fibers. Okay, so yeah. As a basic overview of what's going on. Right now, I am crafting this stuff to make some. I'm doing a traveler task right now. So these are like your sort of like dailies, but they reset every 4 hours. So, and it's just things you do. Doing these tasks earns you hexite coins right here. See, like for doing this, if I turn in 10 rough cloth, I'll get 1,000 XP for my merchanting skill. And I will get 250 hexite coins, which is your gold, and you know, apparently you use it for crafting later, but I'm not at the level where you need coins for crafting. But you like it's like the gold, the currency that you trade stuff on the market with. So that's what I'm doing right now. I just got my boat. That's my boat over there. We upgraded from a raft here. I'll show you that. These are the mounts that I've gotten so far. I have a goat. I have a deer. I have a little cart that I can pull around. I have a raft. And I just got a skiff, which is one of these boats right over here. So I am doing this cloth task real quick. And, oh, I already finished the cloth. Okay. I need to now turn my plant fibers. So I just turned my roots. And this is more of an explanation. So just to show you how much of grinding it is, I went in, collected some plants, brought them here, turned the plant roots into plant fiber. Now I'm turning the plant fiber into thread. And after we turn it into thread, we can turn the thread into... I'll show you real quick before we finish that craft. We can take it over here to this station and turn thread into cloth strips. But this one isn't a craft. This one is a time limit. And so depending on what tier you're crafting, it takes a set amount of time for the station to craft that material for you, and you can only do 10 at a time per station. So that's why you'll see the settlements have a whole bunch of the same thing all set next to each other. So I can do 40 cloth at a time in this settlement because they have 4 stations there that can each do 10. So that's like one of their ways of slowing the grind is they have time limit stations, and then they also have like effort stations. And the stamina, you can see right here, passive stamina regen rate is, I'm actually, here, let me eat some food. So that food that I ate gives me health regen at 4 per second and stamina regen at 7 per second. Because, it's not an energy system like some MMOs where, you have a certain amount of energy per day, or, buy potions to get more energy or something. The stamina system, it recharges very quickly. It's just, what would I say is its purpose in the game? I'm not sure exactly, but it gets used up while you're crafting things, and then you gotta sit and wait for it to recharge. And if you eat some food, it recharges faster. But yeah, that's what that is. And so right now I just ate some fish sticks, and so they're giving me that stamina regen rate, so it depletes slower while I'm crafting. And also that food gives me crafting speed, 8.2% crafting speed and 8.2% gathering speed. So I just have that food buff running most of the time. That's like my basic food buff. When I have it, I'm running low, and I want to craft the next level of this food. So that's why we need to go fishing, if to craft more food. But so let me get this cloth started. So I just made my thread, and now I can go put my thread in here, do 10 in there, do 7 in this one. There we go. And now, see, 5 minutes. So gotta wait 5 minutes, and then I'll have those rough cloth strips. And so while that's going, let me put the card away. Put that away. And then I need to do some farming. So I picked some berries while I was out there getting my things. And I will pick the recipe that turns berries into fertilizer. And we'll just do all of it so that I have it. And now you can see, to make the amount, this is a big one because I just had like 100 something, however many berries on me. So I'm making 85 fertilizer, and the amount of effort that it costs me is 2,125. And so my tool, since it's a farming, my hoe is a common hoe, and so it only does 11 effort per second, because like my uncommon saw and my uncommon axe, they do 14 effort per second. You can see right there, axe power 14, because it's uncommon. But since my hoe is common, it only does 11 power, and so every 1.32 seconds I take 11 effort out of this 2,125, and that's how the crafting calculator thingy works. And so to make it better, I need a higher rarity tool or a higher tier tool to make the effort number bigger, or I need better clothes or buffs from food or potions to make the interval lower. So instead of every 1.3 seconds, it does like every 0.5 seconds, it will do an amount of effort that my tool does. And if I do both, ideally I do both, and then I go, craft really fast. Look at this guy with his fancy clothes on, an adept fisher with his nice little fishing hat and his fancy garb that I don't know how to make yet. Jerry of the Citadel. There he is. So that guy is Empire. Let's see here. View Empire. authorities. He's a Jerry. He's the lowest level. All he's allowed to do is supply watchtowers. So, but hey, he's working his way up. Am I a Jerry of the Citadel, or am I just nobody? Because I didn't apply to be an officer or anything. Let's see. My vault. Yeah, I'm just a citizen of the Citadel, not any type of officer rank. But yeah, Crowded Mall. If you get this game, feel free to make your way wherever you spawn. Feel free to make your way to Ratopia down here, or the Shire. You know, be a neighbor to Ratopia. And but if you want to, you can find my settlement once I set it up. I'll need craftsmen to help level it up and help build and stuff. So if you want to, there's a place for you in Rat Ravine. From the Crowded Mall to the Rat Ravine, a new home for you. But yeah, it's like RuneScape, you know. I think I did play old school RuneScape back when it was just regular RuneScape before it was called old school RuneScape. I don't remember too much of it. I do remember running around killing rats and stuff, but I have watched some gameplay of it more recently than that. And this is kind of, you just go around and do the thing, and number goes up, and stuff looks shinier. So, if that's your kind of game, hop on in. I have a project that I want to build, and so I'm leveling up my character so that he's able to build the settlement that I want to build. So, if you have an idea of something you want to build, or if you want to come help me build Rat Ravine, then hop on in. Anyway, okay, so we just made a whole bunch of fertilizer. Let's grab our seeds. Am I already holding them? Nope, they're right here. Grab those seeds and plant them in the farms right here. Seeds and fertilizer. 10 there. There. What is this one? Wild fiber. Oh, right, I got more because right, so we'll do one of those to use that up. And then, do I have any more of those junky seeds? There they are. Drop those. Get rid of those. I don't want them anymore. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Okay. Take the chum out. And I think it's time to go fishing. Let's replenish my supply of fish sticks. And there's only one left. All right, we have to go fish us some fish now. A skiff load of ocean crest marlin, I believe, is what's up next. And maybe we'll grab this salt real quick since it's here. Oh. A bit of salt. Put on the adventuring outfit. Here, you want to see the clothes? Real quick, this is the cloth, tier 2 cloth outfit that I have so far. It gives you crafting speed. And then this is the leather outfit, which gives you evasion and gathering speed. So this is your adventuring outfit, and then you have a crafting outfit, and then there's armor for if you're fighting a whole bunch of stuff, or if you're doing a duel or whatever. Anyway, and then this is the fishing. You just go out in your boat, and there's all these little spawns of different kinds of fish, and you just find the kind of fish that you need. And like lake fish, so there's different tiers of fish. There's bait fish, and you fish some bait fish, and then craft them into bait. And you can use bait to catch lake fish, and then you combine lake fish and the same tier of raw meat from a land animal and make chum, which is this right here. I have tier 1 chum right here, and then you can use chum on an ocean fish node, and then that enables you to fish the ocean fish node, and that's where you get ocean fish from. So you got bait fish, lake fish, and ocean fish, and you have to have different resources to be able to collect the different kinds. So that's why I can't collect these right now, because I'm not carrying any bait with me. I only brought chum, so we're going out to the ocean fish. There's some serpent fish, tier 2 ocean fish. There'll be some tier 1 ocean fish a little bit past that, somewhere around here. Might have to go out to some new land that I haven't been to yet, because I fished all of them here. Some hunchback prawns, a tier 3 bait fish. We won't worry about those yet. I just need ocean crest marlins. There's some. All right. Fishing from our brand new boat. This is good stuff right here. Okay. Let us pull up the... Oh, no, don't do this thing to me. Okay. View skiff storage. All right, let's pull that up so we can see how many fish we have. Turn some things back on here. Oh, I was muted. The chum lasts for 15 minutes, so fishing is just us sitting here waiting, and it takes... There we go. We just caught our first one. Let me make a new scene here real quick. Scene. Put it here. Uh-oh. I know, you can't see anything. I'm sorry. We're constructing here. All right. Let me add a duplicator. Live. This is live. Select a source from elements. Or no, not elements. We want it to be... How do you... Sorry, I'm doing some editing of the stream here. So if we're going to be fishing a lot, I need a fishing scene. I want it to be face cam. There we go. Same thing. All right. And the size is going to be 1280 by 720. And put it in the middle. Right there. And then let's move it over a little bit. Like right there. And up a little bit too. Let's put it like... Can I have another line? No other guideline? Alright, we'll put it like right there. And then let's get our gameplay. Another duplicator. And take the game, there we go, and put it behind the face cam. Let's see how we want to... Let's make it... I don't know. Let's make this one also 1280 by 720. And then let's position it right somewhere. Let's put it on top, but then make the opacity 70, 75, I guess, maybe something like that. I don't know. Or, oh, no, I know what to do. We keep the gameplay the same, the full screen, at full opacity. We put the face cam on top bigger at less opacity. There we go. So you can still see what's going on with the fishing, but you can also see me doing some jams over there on the music station. And now we need to add chat to this scene. But it doesn't work as the duplicator. I forgot. Delete that. And go to the gameplay and get my chat. Sorry, guys. Like I said, we're doing a live stream setup here. I wasn't prepared for this scene. But you're not missing anything. We're just fishing. We've only caught 2 fish so far, and we're hoping to catch 40. So, you know, we're going to be here for a second. So let me copy this and then go here and, well, actually, let's copy the other one. Let's copy the one from here. This chat. Hey, what is that? I wasn't looking. Impressed, mummy? Do you see the rules below the stream that says no solicitation? And also, you're linking a link. Just because you put a space in it to make it not a link doesn't make it not a link. It's still a link. And you're soliciting. That's going to be a no-no. Anyway, let me get this chat here and copy and go to this scene and paste. There we go. All right. And then we'll put the alerts on too as well. Does this one have it? It does. Okay. So, but that's not how it works. Let's get alerts from here and copy and paste. All right, on top. Okay, I think we should be good. And we'll call this scene just fishing. We won't call it anything because it doesn't want to let us change the, oh, we ran out of stamina. Let's wait for the stamina to come back. And then fish some more fish. And let me get my chat back up here so I don't miss important messages. All right, some more fishing. There we go. And now, while we're fishing, we can go to the just fishing scene. And now you can see me when I'm over here. Take the microphone with me. You can see me while I'm over here. Playing the synthesizer. And let's turn the microphone off right there. All right. Let's see here. We'll just do some little music jams while the fishing happens. See what we get. Turn off the game music. All right. There we go. Let's let's see here. I wasn't paying attention to the fishing. I got carried away. Sorry. 37 fish. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be a high level fisher soon. We already are. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Let's find some more stuff here. Some more sounds that sound good with this.
Fishing some fish out here in the ocean. Fishing some fish out here in the ocean. Wishing the fish would bring me a potion and turn me into a fish. I'd swim. I don't have something that rhymes with that and also fits in the end of that sentence. See here. That's fine. Fishing for some ocean crest marlin. I hope I get a scale to give to swim. I brought back like 100 different fish. Cut them up, but not a single scale did I get. I must be too low level with fishing. So why is there all this buzzing? What is that buzzing noise? Am I clipping or is my thing just... Whatever. I must be too low level with my fishing. So I ruined all the scales when I was processing them. Fuck up my rhyme there again. Anyway.
not the sound we were looking for. All right. Let's make a. All right. Make a new fishing song. Perhaps. Are we fishing? Oh, we were letting our. I wasn't paying attention. Our stamina was refilling. Okay. I'm not the best at fishing and musicking at the same time, apparently. Let's see here. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Let's try with this real quick. Ooh. Not too much. beginning was too aggressive. I like it though. I think it's still doing it. That's fine. Fishing and going good. We're at 27 fish. We need 14 more, and we'll head back. All right. Hopefully these fishing tunes are acceptable. Let me cook it a little bit. I'm not the best, so it takes me a long time to get the beat to where it's, some hype shit. I don't know what I'm trying to hit there. All right, 10 more fish. Let's see here. Find me a few fish. Find me a few fish and put them inside my skiff. Gotta use another chum. Yeah, I'm throwing chum in the water, making these fish go frenzy farther. And then I cast my line and hook a fish while he's dining on my snack that I threw into the water. It's a sneak attack. Fishing. A sneak attack on the fish. First. Well, really, it's just trapping. Entrapment. It's like you put out a nice barbecue for all your friends, and then they get there, and you handcuff them all and put the bag over their head. That's what you're doing right now to the fish. You chum the water, they're like, "Whoa, free food!" And then you hook them. All right. Anyway. That was a fun bit of some fishing tunes there. Oh, I just noticed that you may not have been able to hear me for a second there. Well, actually, I know you couldn't, because this audio routing goes all over the place. And, yeah. All right, anyway. It's nice of this node to last for so long. I keep on re-chumming the same node. Previously, every time the chum expired, then all the fish would swim away, and then you have to go find a new node. But I've re-chummed this one like 3 times now, I think. And hopefully, we get 7 more fish before this food runs out. That'd be swag. And then, I mean, like, if we don't get at least 1 scale out of 40 ocean crest marlin, then that's going to be ridiculous, and I won't know what to say. Except for, oh well, and we have to go again. I'll say, the grind is real. That's what we'll say. It'll be this lucky extra one that gives us the scale. These 40 or however many it ends up being, if it's less than 40, will be no. But the rest will be yes. Yo, if any lurkers were here for the little fish jams, let me know how the sound sounds, because it's a little bit of a complicated music setup here. Getting everything routed around to be able to go in there. And so, yeah, if you heard it and you thought the sound sounded okay, maybe the tunes were shit, but the sound sounded okay, I'd appreciate it if you let me know. It's okay. I'll watch it back after and determine for myself. Cool. All right. 35 fish. Well on our way to a full 40. This is crazy, guys. So many fish at once. Such a big upgrade this skiff is, from 1 cargo slot to 4. I thought I was only getting 2, but no. Look at this bad boy. Look at that. They just swim right into it. You don't even have to catch anything. Look, boom. There it is. The fish, they just hop right in. You can hold so many. It's crazy. And now that I sit back down at the chair, the bug is back. When I was up over there, it was all good. Now he's back. Anywho, what's that I have tracked? Some ingredient, probably. What am I tracking? Bushes. Tier 1 bushes. Untrack. There we go. Come now, fishies. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say. I was gonna say speak of the devil and he shall appear, because a fish showed up right when I said something, but actually it was think of the devil, because it showed up right when I thought to say it, before I had quite said. So think of the fishy and it shall appear. See? There you go. Almost a level 40 fisherman. I'm gonna need to get me some of those fancy clothes that other guy has. Yes, cloth is cooking, or crafting, or whatever. Weaving. Tis being woven in the loom as we speak. Actually, it's already done because we've been out here for so long. A full 30-ish minutes, basically, right? Because I was basically on a new food when I came out here. I think. So close to 40 fish. Maybe I'll save 10 fish in my drawer, in my bank account, so that I can turn them in when Svim has it as a task. But we need to do more fishing anyway. Next time he has, yeah, because we need a roll for scales anyway. Scales are more important, more harder to come by, so we need to process them all for scales except for the one that we turn in. And next time he has another task, we'll just come out and fish again. And it is what it is. Maybe we won't go for 40 next time, though. Oh, there's somebody else. Look at that. A fishing compatriot. I'm gonna get this bug. I can't smack it because I'm gonna like beat my microphone or something. I don't want to do that, so I don't have anything to smack him against. I need to sit there. I need to back up and sit here with my hands and wait. And smush him. yes. Just 3 more fish. Until, oh, just 2 more fish. Until it's time to go and cut the fish. First we catch the fish, then we cut the fish. And we're gonna ruin all the scales. Well, no, I'm a higher level fisherman now, so hopefully I'll get some scales. I don't know if your level affects your chance of getting a scale, or if they just have a drop rate and it's just very low. I must say it doesn't, since I got 2 my first try, and that was when I was my lowest fisherman level so far. So it must just be a drop rate. Let me take a look at my phone real quick, guys. And that means I have to turn off the camera because the phone is the camera. But don't worry, we're still here. Okay, nothing important. All right. Oh, let me make sure it's fixed. Right there. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix the camera. I took it down and then I had to put it back up, and then it was positioned wrong. Oh, we have the fish. We have all of our fishies. All right. Now we sail back and process our fishies. I'll stop doing that click so it stops making the noise. I have a song stuck in my head right now, and I can't remember the word of the part that I'm trying to sing. The first word of it. Oh yeah. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. I don't know. That doesn't have anything to do with anything. It's just in my head right now. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems when I fall asleep. Boop, 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 boop. That was more Mario than Fireflies. All right. Oh, fishing, processing. All right. Well, first we'll take the boat over here so we can reach the fishing station. There's only this one little hex right here that the boat storage can reach the fishing station right there at this place. They need their dock improved a little bit. Trade Jew, fish. There we go. We got all those done for this round. Let's process 40 fish here. All right. Hoping for some scales. Ocean crest marlin scale. That's what we're hoping for. That's why we're doing this. But also, it gives us a bunch of fish. Oh, these are only tier 1 fish. I might just make fertilizer out of these. But I need to go catch some tier 2 ocean fish to make my new fish sticks that I want. Guys, I'm gonna make some better fish sticks than I made before. Riveting gameplay. Fish sticks. Ooh. Wake up, eat some coffee, put some fish sticks in the toaster. Then I do my exercises. Then I eat my fish stick sandwich burrito. Fish stick sandwich. Fish stick sandwich burrito. burrito. Boom, 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 bum, boom, bum. I eat. I could probably make this on the loop state. This is a. I don't even know if this is a real song, but on the Nintendo DS, there was a little app called Flipnote Studio, and you could animate little hand-drawn animations, and then you could post them to the multiplayer lobby of the animators, and yeah. So there was one on there that was that little song and a little animation to go with it. Wake up, eat some coffee, put some fish sticks in the toaster. Then I do my exercises. Then I eat my fish stick sandwich burrito. And he just had a little animation of the guy waking up and eating some coffee and putting some fish sticks in the toaster and stuff, you know? That song might be from somewhere else, I don't know, but that's where I know it from. I saw a little animation amidst all the Stickman fights. And you would download people's animations and you could look at each page to see how they drew it, so you could learn how to make different kinds of effects. I had some pretty sick smoke and fire, and you know, I was an effects animator, a 2D effects animator. Sheesh, guys, imagine if I had stuck with it. Come to think of it, I was pretty good at doing effects animation in 3D when I was in college too. Make myself some stream effects set one day here. Maybe I'll stream myself doing some Blender. I had to practice first. I'm out of practice. Anyway, quick little craft on these ocean crest marlin. Not too bad. A simple 2000 craft. Goes by quick when you've just spent 30 minutes waiting to catch the fish. Censored still here, working away on it, just working away. Wait for some of his stations to pop up that he's working on. I don't see them. I thought they were right here. Maybe they're over there. I'm just too far away for the little thing to render in. Oh, maybe we'll turn the music back on. Hello? Settings. Since we're not making music anymore right now. It was a little quiet. That water's slapping around. I guess it wasn't quiet, it was loud. But the only noise was the slapping water, so it was annoying. Oh, there's that bug again. All right. Oh my goodness. We didn't get any scales. 40 fish and no scales. What do I have to do for a scale? Please, game. That's all I wanted. Well, we're stocked up on fillets again, so there's that. 3 more chum. All right. I believe it's time to get some tier 2 chum so that we can get tier 2 ocean fish. And I need goats for that. I did hunt some goats. We might do another goat run. Let's get our skiff and go hunt some ember fins. First, let's see how much. Let's look at the fishing station. Simple chum is 10 fish and 5 meat. How many meats do I have? Tier 2 meat, I have 42. So, if 10 meat makes 2, then I can make 8 chum. Which means I need 80 Fish. Oh, I need my bait. Tier 2 bait. Tier 2 bait. Tier 3 bait. Do I not have any tier 2 bait? Alright, we gotta get some tier 2 bait. And then I need to fish 80 Emberfin Shiners to make 8 simple chum so that I can go fish some of the tier 2 fish that I don't remember their name right now. Moonlit crawdads, driftwood crayfish, that's what we need. Give me some of them in there driftwood crayfish. Yeah. Alright. Back on that fishing grind. Oh, there's the music. It always fools me. The first few chimes of this song starting in the background music always sounds like my phone ringing outside of my headphones. Well, you guys can't really hear the game music, can you? No, you can. I was looking at the audio levels here trying to see. Because I can hear it. But it didn't look like the streaming software was picking it up for a second there. Let's get a quick stream health check while we wait. Make sure we're cruising on all platforms. Looking good, looking good. Looking good. All right. All right. Everything looks good. Cool. And we're catching these fish. That's looking good too. How much bait does it make? Use. No. What about using it to make bait? Oh my goodness. Okay. Items. Bait. Tier 2 bait. Obtain. 1 fish makes 2 bait. So we can make 40 baitmans right now. It's like getting baitman when you need Batman. We'll fish this pool of fish, and that'll be how much we'll take for now. Gosh, what a proud skiff owner. It's just, we should look at, I'm going to look at what the next size ship is. I don't think it's the cargo ship. I think there's one before that. Let's go see what level we need to be. Like what level materials it takes and what level sailing we need to be to man it. We'll check on that while we're over there. Alright, I was working on some cloth. Bricko. I was working on bricks, right? I need to make that brick thing before this. Yeah. I think I had some cooking. I forgot about them. Okay, yeah, we fished all of the fish there. Put on our crafting clothes. We need to do a little round of crafting here. Let's get the bricks done first. Yes, 10 completed projects that I forgot about Is there some in here? No. Is there some in here? No. It still says 10 completed projects, but there's no. Alright. Make this thing for Bricko. Make this brick for Bricko. You think when you buy bricks from him that you're buying authentic Brickco bricks, but no. It's just any old shoddy craftsman that comes around, he just buys it off them for cheap and then just resells it. Don't trust those Brickco bricks. All right. Boom. There we go. Work on our... We've spent lots of gold recently. Got to work on our reserves here. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right, let's check out what the next level of ship that we'll be getting in a long time is. A clipper. Sheesh. Level 6. Wood and cloth. And level 50 sailing. Alright. We're not upgrading our boat for a long... I guess that's why they upgrade you from 1 slot to 4 slots, because it's a long time before you get any more slots after that. Let's see if we have some gold in the... Not here. I think I have some gold in my... I can afford a TP there if I... We'll get it later. I have some stuff that's sold in a different market, and I guess the market gold isn't global. You have to go travel to that market and pick up your gold. Apparently. Okay, I think I have some cloth stuff in the works. Some filament. Indeed. Fabulous. Claim that. Claim this. All the things. Alright, that's all the things. Process all this stuff real quick. And we need to make, oh! My cloths are in the tailoring stations too. Right. Those ones that I started when Crowded Mall got here. My little owl right there. Should I name my owl? Did I name my... I think I named my deer, but I forget what I named it, so... Well, they don't let you actually put a name tag on it in the game, so... It's lost forever. I'll turn off the effects channel over there just to make sure. Just to be on the safe side. Huh. Zinni joined the Empire. He wasn't joined yet. He was only a member of the claim here. Alright. Whatever. He can join. I'll be leaving at some point. Once I find a place that... I need to find a settlement that has housing, player housing in it. Somewhere in the... either in the Shire or in Ratopia. So I can move down there. And I think we just have to walk around to every settlement and look, because it doesn't show you anywhere. Or I guess it does. Where there's a Ratopia, yes. Somebody started an empire down here, Ratopia, next to the Shire, on this continent that I don't know the name of because I don't think continents have a name. But Solumbris, Skypire, Tortuga, east of Tortuga, south of Slateward, south of Classis Borealis. So many rat names in R1. I don't know what R1 is. Does somebody have some kind of realm one? Right, realm, that's what it is, right? The realm of crown and cask. The realm of crown and cask. New Haven. Bottom left. Tuga is region 5, so region 6. Bottom left. Bottom left. Over here. Pirate Bay. Hey, look at that. Pirate Bay. Putopia. Lots of players, names with rat in them. Well, hey, look, everybody can come to Rat. The reason I want to move to Ratopia, Purgatory, is because when I started playing this game, I wanted to make a settlement called Rat Ravine. I want to build a canyon in the desert, and build my settlement inside the canyon, and call it Rat Ravine. And so when I saw that there was an empire called Ratopia, I decided that was the place for my settlement. And so that's where I'm going to be moving to once I finish, once I get bored of grinding here. I don't know. We got to see. I got to look around. Come to Region 1 then. Only the bottom three. The bottom three have desert, and the top have. Oh, okay. All right. Is this a bottom region, or I need to go all the way? Like all the way down here? I need to be. Or where does the region stop? Like will Ratopia right here, one continent above, or 2 continents above the bottom of the map? Will it have? Whatever. We can extend Ratopia down. I don't know. Is this the desert? Or is the desert in the middle and there's snow on the bottom and snow on the top, like in the real world? Who knows? I don't know. We'll have to explore and find out. But for now, we craft cloth for this traveler's task. And so that we can try to get uncommons of the ones we don't have. What do I have? I have uncommon shoes, and that's it for cloth, right? Yeah. So I need to get uncommons of all the rest of these. That'd be cool. Continents are like the numbers 1, 2, 3. Desert under Float Haven. That's down here, right? No. Float Haven. I don't know. I guess I have to look at an out-of-game map or something where I can see the whole thing at one time with better labeling. Jackals of the Coast. You're in Purgatory. Float is on the right side of Region 1. Purgatory, I saw that somewhere over here. Purgatory. Float Haven is on the right side of Region 1. Which you're saying is down here. This would be Region 1. Okay, so this is Region 1. Float Haven. Lag detected. Squirrel Kingdom. Float Haven. Float Haven. Float Haven. I thought I saw it earlier, but I don't remember where. So it is what it is. We won't worry about it right now because we're not going there quite yet. In lag detected. All right. Well, where was lag detected? If the desert is over here Then maybe there's some more down here. And this looks like either rocks or swamp, I guess. Maybe there's some desert over here. Oh, this might be desert, and these are oases in the desert, maybe. We might need to check out this area. Maybe this is where the rat ravine will be. But that's so far away from where I... That's so far away from Ratopia. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Wasting all my time. Let me get my stuff. What am I doing? You're going to the northern region. You want to see the snow? All right. Well, all right. We'll take some pictures and come pass through the citadel on your way back and show us what wonderful wares they have. Okay, I need to grow some basic wisp weave. 46 seeds. How much? Nice. I have enough fertilizer for all my seeds. That's good. That's nice. Here we go. Sure. Go ahead. There we go. All right. All right. Put this stuff away. Go make some cloth. Actually. Oh, I need, yeah. All right, so grab my filament back. Bunch of that. Get my cloth strips over here. Is that all that I had? Only 20. Thought I had more than that. Whatever. Rough cloth. And I can either... I think I might go... Well, no, I can't. Because I can't... Alright, I need to work on getting my... my mining... My smithing... Smithing is okay. I need to get my mining and my forestry and my carpentry up to level 30. So that I can get tier 3 tools. And I need to find tier 3 resources. Hopefully they're somewhere near here. Now the question is, do I want to go make my tier 2 ocean fish sticks before or after I go look for tier 3 stuff? Because I still have this stack. Maybe I should go do fish. I use this stack to get the stuff to make fish. Hey, Tanith Mouse, what do you know about salt? Is tier 1 salt the only salt there is? Because that's all I've seen. Or do I need to get tier 2 salt to cook tier 2 foods? And is tier 2 salt in the ocean, or is it like mineral salt on the ground somewhere? If you don't know, it's okay. I'm just asking. If you're still here. Oh, sorry. Salt is okay. So the tier 1 salt works for every tier of food. Is what you mean by salt is multi-tier? Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thank you very much. Man, it's so helpful having chatters. Hey guys, let me know what's up. I have to spend all my brain power doing the hardest job in the world here, you know, so I can't, gotta man the entertainment station here. I need you all to check on other knowledge for me. Thank you, Tanith Mouse, I appreciate it. With a name like Tanith Mouse, I'm gonna assume that you're a leather worker. mainly specializing in making tannin, the highest quality tannin available. And a mouse, you can hang out with the rats. Come live in Rat Ravine. Come help me set up Rat Ravine in the desert somewhere. You can be whatever profession you are. You can be the master of that profession at the settlement. You'll come visit. All right, yeah. Yeah, give the stream a follow, and when you see that I'm in, it probably won't be today or tomorrow, but, come back around sometime. And, oh, thank you. But, yeah, when you see that I'm in a settlement, if you see me out there somewhere digging, oh, look, there you are. Thank you for the follow. But, yeah, if you see me out there digging a canyon, then working on 60 Taylor right now, also 60 in fishing and farming. Nice. Good stuff. I am a jack of all trades because I'm basically planning to build this settlement by myself unless people just show up. So I am, well, you've seen, it's been up here, but I'm working on getting base 30 right now, except for Slayer, which is pretty far behind, and merchanting and construction. Some of my skills are pretty far behind, but all my professions are pushing 30. So, yeah. Okay, got that cloth. I need to trade the cloth here, right? Yes, there we go. Good stuff. And let's throw the rest of it in the bank. And then let's make our tier 2 bait and go get some emberfin fish to make some tier 2 chum, is what we were doing. Fish station. Yeah, I see a lot of people, I think, with pretty high level fishing. I have a lot higher level than I assumed I would, so I guess it just might be one of those that you kind of get because it's, you use it for food, you can use it for farming. The oil, you need it for scholars, you need it for, like, the refining, to make the refining things for everything. So, yeah, I think fishing is like a pretty common profession that people will have leveled. Yeah, accidentally 64. You're trying to be a tailor and you're working on getting to level 68 and you're accidentally already higher level on fishing. Yeah, that's the same. Like, I'm accidentally level 37. It's almost 40 and I'm still trying to get level 30 on other stuff. Look at all that salt out there. Jackal Port is a salt-laden area. And also a jackal-laden area. That's why it's called Jackal Port. I think I'll turn off the music equipment now. Or I'll leave it on. Maybe I'll do an outro jam in an hour or two. We'll see. I don't know how long. Actually, we'll turn it off for now. It's all plugged up to the same power switch there, so put less strain on our electricity going to our computer here. And how many? I needed 80 emberfin shiners. I think I need to go fish so that I can make all the chum that I'm able to make with my meat. And then I guess we'll grab a bit of the salt while we're there. Oh, I need to grow some ember grain. Although I should have enough. I have to see how much tier 2 ember grain. I have some plants to process too. Let's eat another food there. Keep it rolling. I still have yet to see the sun in this game. I don't think there is one. The skybox just changes colors. It doesn't have a sun. This 11 effort. Ugh. I really need uncommon tools so I can get that 14. It adds up on these longer crafts, the extra 3 every time. Maybe I'll do a bit of rolling for. Okay, well, I guess if I'm going to do that, okay, I'm gonna work on crafting a big stack of the tier 2 fish sticks right now, and then after that I will use them to make tools uncommon, since I already have. Alright, well, I have a lot less than I thought I did. And what is my Ember Grain at? 790. Let's process this so I can get some growing while I'm fishing. Another large craft there. Now, what is this? Shells? What do you use that for? Refined bricks? Yes. Oh, yeah, to make the fire sand. Right? That's what the shells are for. Alright, I'm gonna go grab me a quick drink and restroom break while this craft goes. And then I'll be back. Aha! I see you there. Caught y'all. Lurkers misbehaving. I knew it. Oh, okay. All right. You seem so civil. I thought for sure there was going to be some misbehaving lurkers while I was gone. In an 88K craft right now, like you got right here, 88,000 effort that you have to. Sheesh. I ain't seen a craft that big yet. I think I've just crossed 3,000 a few times on some of my crafts. What is it for? What are you making? Oh, tier 5 spools of thread. Working on some cloth or some rope or something. I guess it is cloth because you got to make the cloth strips and then it's either rope or cloth after that. Yeah, rolling for rares. Got it. Nice. So, um, does it add a level of rarity that you can get with each, like so the Feralith can only be common, and then Pyrelite can be common or uncommon, and then the tier 3 can be, it adds an extra rare. Is that how it works? Has an extra rarity to it for each tier or something? What am I doing? Imbergrain seeds. I'm growing imbergrain. Two fertilizer, too short. Can I make some tier 2 fertilizer? Nope. Well, I guess we'll just hold off on growing. And I need some water. Only 16 water. Oh my goodness. We gotta make some more water buckets. Well, what was that? Uh-oh. So, oh. Sorry. Looks like the bot got you there and deleted all of your messages because because it got one. Sorry. That was the bot. It auto banned you. I need to up my no, it's okay. I can pull them back up here. I see what you typed. Not based on the tiers, kind of sort of. If you roll a tier 2 and it's common, yeah. Uncommon, you can turn it into an uncommon or rare, and a rare can only turn. Wait, so can you like get a rare pirate? Like I've only seen because when I go to the smithing station here and look at a pyrelite tool, I'm looking at the claymore right now. I can either get a common or uncommon, but no rare or anything. So I'm assuming when I unlock the tier 3 items that I'll see more here because the one I'm upgrading is common. Okay. But Feralith tools can only be common. So you can only have uncommon of tier 2, and then when you take, okay, so when I take, so like if I were to take my uncommon leggings right here and upgrade those to tier 3, I would get optional outputs for maybe it being more rare than just uncommon, is what you're saying. And it's the same for every tier after that. Anyway, what was I doing? Water buckets. All right, cool, cool. All right, this bug is all up on me again. Thank you for the information. Let me actually go fix the bot real quick so it doesn't do that to somebody else. Where is it? Cloudbot? Is that what I'm using? Activate Cloudbot. I. It is active. Oh, inactive on there. Okay. Um, Settings. I don't know. Okay, never mind. We won't do that right now. I think the the message link might be like 250 characters or something. So don't type more than that, and it won't get you. I'll try to figure it out after the stream. Wait, do I need water buckets? Is that right? Am I doing something wrong here? No, that's right. Alright, there we go. 10. Claim. Grow 10. Claim. Grow 10. There we go. Do I have some here? Yes. Tons of Wisweep. Don't worry. We won't, oh my goodness, so much. We won't process all this Wisweave right now. Instead of watching a bar for Wisweave, we will watch a bar for fish. That's much more exciting. Oh, it doesn't go there. There we go. All right. Off to grab 80 Emberfin Shiners in our new skiff. Newish. It's been on one adventure. It's off the lot depreciation, off the shipyard. Depreciation has kicked in. It's worth about half of what I paid for it right now. That Svim, man. Selling me this skiff for some simple timber and some simple cloth tarp, and really it was only worth rough timber and cloth. He gets you like that. It's crazy. Put on my gathering clothes here. There we go. Get that number down. We only like small numbers here. Wait, in the like the general chat of the game chat moderates you for saying mean things to Svim? Or is it just because you're saying like banned words in general that they would like ban you if you were saying them to a person? You just happen to be saying them to Svim, so Emberfin Shiner, that's what we need. Well, don't do that. Svim's a cool casual fellow. Look, there's somebody over there. We're not gonna go see who it is because I'm fishing. But they're there. If you say an object is a I don't know. Why does he just not give you enough XP to level up? You can't level up sailing anymore, and it's making you sad. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be better when they add the whatever's supposed to be right here in your sailing progression. Maybe there'll be more things to do. I just want things to have more customization well, not even customization, but like cause see, like my skiff. Oh, it doesn't say. All right, never mind. I thought I had a tier on it at some point. Whatever. Salvaging update for rolls coming. Oh, so you can like when you craft a big stack of weapons that all come out common, you can break them down for some of the materials again. That's nice. I just put 5 click because I rolled all of my uncommons that I have. I crafted on the first try. This is just my first set of everything that I crafted, and I have 8 uncommons from that. And then today, I built my claymore, and I rolled 6 times to get the uncommon claymore. So I just put 5 common ones on the market for like half the price of whatever else they were on there for. Coming this week. Nice. More updates. I like updates. I want biome specific. I don't know if there already is because I haven't done any building yet, but I want biome specific like looks for the buildings so that settlements in different biomes look different, and maybe a few different options for each biome so you could pick and maybe mix and match so you can like, oh, but yeah, I just want to make my settlement look very nice, so I want customization options so that I can do that. Boat colors, yeah, colors for everything. Little decals and colors for all kinds of things is what I want. How many fish do we have? 10, 20, 30? Need 80 fish, I believe is the correct number. Unless I'm forgetting or I just did the math wrong in the first place. And I'm not forgetting. I'm just remembering a faulty number. But we'll go with 80. That's when we'll head back, and whatever we can craft is what we can craft. Somebody bought my owl on the market, I think. Which I don't know why I couldn't pick up the gold, because I put it on this market and it said that it sold. But yeah, here you want to see the colors of... These are the colors of owl that I have. We have one brown and gray, one purple, which I think is a rare, one gray, and then pink, which looks red, and that one's also a rare, and then one blue and orange. And that's all. And I don't know when I can buy more. Those are the first. I just bought those today because I had 5,000 gold on me, or 6,000 gold, and I could buy 6 eggs. And then one of them was a duplicate of the blue and orange, so I sold that one. Not the red one. This one right here. The pink one that looks red. Well, nice. At least you got a rare for your one purchase. That was nice of them. I don't know. I think a gray was. Oh, your one is actually red. Oh, okay. 4 to 5. 30 more fish. Oh, hauling them in. What a professional fisherman! Just one little rod and one little hook there, and you just dip it in the water, yoink it out immediately. Just one fluid motion, unhook the fish, put it back in. You got another one. No wonder I'm a level 38 by now. I gotta be fisherman. That's some skill right there. 38, yes sir. You don't get maneuvers like this from some common. I don't know. The market is every time you relog, it goes through the whole list of every order that you've put there and lets you know, oh, it sold, even though they sold like a long time ago. And for some reason, I feel like yesterday I was able to pick up my gold globally. Like, I put stuff up for sale in the spawn town, and I was able to pick up gold when it sold from this market. But today I can't. But also, I wasn't seeing some gold for something that it said sold that was at this market. So maybe it's just broken and I can't pick up any gold right now. So I don't know. But yeah, the market's pretty buggy. Or, I don't know, medium amount buggy. It works, I guess. But it does have some problems. That's for sure. 10, 20, what are we at? 61? Alright. 20 more fish. Probably gonna run out of this pile. Well, we're definitely going to. Gonna have to go somewhere farther over here. How far are you into that 88,000? Are you trying to get yourself, like, rarer cloth clothes before you start your adventure? Halfway? Sheesh. Must be jealous watching my stream, seeing all these little progress bars get finished, huh? You're just there on one, nothing happening, except for leveling, I guess. You're leveling still. But you're probably so high level that you're not actually getting any levels. It's just going up inside the same one level, so you don't get to have any nice little noises. That's why you're here. You're not getting any dopamine payoff for your game, so you're getting it by watching my game, watching me complete things and get the little chimes and stuff, and you're like, yes, at least something's happening. Watch Ironheart and finish through. Man, this guy's going for all the rolls. I mean, I basically spent, well, I don't know how long it took actually, but it took me like a good, I guess, maybe half the day to get the materials for my claymore rolls. And that was just 6 rolls of one item. If you're trying to roll for the whole set, and who knows how many times you'll need it for each piece. That's crazy stuff. And see, the thing is, to be the most efficient with your resources, you have to roll one piece and then upgrade it all the way until you get the rarity you want. because you don't know how many of each one you need to make. Oh, we have enough fish. I'm only supposed to have 80. We got too many. Yeah, you don't know how many times you'll need to make each piece to get, so you can't make like a whole bunch of the lower tier ones and then, I mean, I guess you can. I mean, technically you can. You just sit there and keep on making them until you have, like, you make a whole bunch of this one until you have an uncommon, then you make a whole bunch of this one until you have it, and then after you have uncommons of, or whatever rarity of one tier, you start making them of the next tier. But then, okay, now here's something I want to know. If I have, like, say I have a rare, well, it won't be a tier 2, but say I have a rare tier 3, and I use it to upgrade to a tier 4, is there a chance that my rare tier 3 can upgrade to an like a lower rarity? Like, say it's a rare tier 3 and it can upgrade to an uncommon tier 4? Is that something that can happen? Or does it keep the lowest rarity that it's at and it can only get better, the same or better? It can't downgrade, same or better. Okay, cool. Cool. That's nice of them. I need to make chum. Grab all this meat. I don't got space. Put some, oh, got some leather there waiting for something. I don't know what I was planning on making with that anymore. Just randomly got some marlin fillets in the skiff there. All right. Good stuff. All right, put the fish there. Let's go put this fish over here. Let's grab this leather. Since it's there, grab this leather. Oh, a whole bunch of leather. My God. Well, I'm going to need it for making stuff later. Slap that in there real quick. Get that in there. Grab the tier 2 meat. Alright. We'll make this chum. Put on my crafting clothes. Simple chum. First time crafting this. Journeyman Trey. Journeyman Slayer. Jerry of the Citadel. Fabulous. And what are his clothes? Look at that outfit. It's got a whole apron. Very nice. I don't have an apron yet. All I have is a poorly sewn shirt. Look at this different size. Seams not sewn on the inside. Different size stitches. My goodness. Perhaps not quite the tailor I tout myself to be. Oh wait, I'm only level 28. All right. Once I'm a level 30 tailor, then I will tout myself to be. I need to go find some tier 3 fiber. Oh no, I'm gonna have to start making higher tier. I need to start making higher tier fertilizer so I can get the. All right. Looks like the tier 3 grind is about to beset us. I want some better clothes. I want some better tools. It's a big farming that's coming in. I'm gonna mute for a second while I adjust the microphone stand. All right, there we go. It was sagging with time a little bit there. Gonna nice peaceful. Oh, well, I was hoping to get a nice peaceful camera shot of me crafting through the thing, but the camera jumped for. All right, there we go. That's the shot I was looking for. If only these numbers weren't popping up in the way, so I could have my face right there, nicely framed in the thingamabob. Okay, we got tier 2 chum. Now we need to go fish tier 2 ocean fish so that we can make tier 2 ocean fish sticks. And then we will use the crafting and gathering speed from our tier 2 ocean fish sticks to work on gathering tier 3 clothes and tools. That's the plan. I'll keep my basic chum just in case I want to fish some tier 1 fish while I'm out there. Let's see what the traveler task timer is. 40 minutes. All right. Is there anything I want to do before? Looks like we're good on the ones that I'm working on right now. Yeah. Pretty good this go around. Unless I do need to do hers. Do I have some? I don't have any of those. I don't have any of that. And I don't have enough of those right now. We won't worry about taming right now. We'll get Nox later. Alright. Tier 2 ocean fish is what we're on. Tier 4 Jackal Port Authority. That's us. Ooh. It just puts the finally. A vehicle that actually can have a marker far away from it. The skiff. It just sails, brother. Just tell it where to go and it goes. That's good stuff right there. That's what I like to see. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. We need them. What's that? Ember fin shiners. We're good on those for now. And look at it. Look at with what speed it moves. My God. What is the speed of the skiff? 21, and the raft was doing 14. My God, 7 whole extra speed. And you really feel it, don't you? Get away from here, bug. All right, ocean crest marlins, no. Serpent fish, yes. Serpent fish. Let's see. Can I make a snake? A sound of a drowning snake is what these fish sound like. Just a second. I'm gonna figure out how to make this noise for you. A snake noise. You know, a snake hissing, and then drowning. All right. That's the sound of a drowning snake right there. And that's what these serpent fish sound like. Just in case you were curious. Since they don't have some of the sound effects in the game, I'm just, providing them for you. I'm glad everybody could be here to experience that. You don't get this kind of quality with just any old average streamer. Sure, they may be talented, performing the hardest job in the world, but clearly I'm doing it on another level, making my own sound effects for the game that I'm playing, whilst playing the game, whilst being assaulted by a bug. I've been being harassed by a little gnat, a little gnat for the entire stream, and yet I'm still here doing all these multitasking tasks. Like, I know I said thank you for the follow, but really, did you have a choice in the face of such glorious streaming capabilities? You were compelled to follow, honestly. But thank you still. How's our catching? We haven't caught one of them yet. All right, we're fishing again. Is it time to get back to the fishing tunes, perhaps? More fishing tunes. Fish. Fish, my good man. Okay. Emberfin, Shiner. Let's take those out of there so I don't forget them. And we haven't caught a single serpent fish yet. Even though we've already used up some amount. I wish it, where does it, I wish it had like a timer for the chum. Like maybe on here. It says chummed, but chummed for how long? Could we get that? Devs, I really need you to watch my stream and take notes of all these little things that I say. I'm beta testing for you. I paid. I'm paying you to beta test your game. Well, I know the timer is 15 minutes. It tells me right here, see? It says nodes remain fishable for 15 minutes. But I wish that the currently chummed node told me how long it's going to remain chummed for. Because, see, like I have the timer for how long my gathering speed is boosted for. But I want to know how long my node is chummed for. And there's our first serpent fish. My God, look at it. A different icon. The same icon, but slightly longer. This icon is the same. Except for it has a 2 right there instead of a 1. That'll be exciting when one day I download an update for the game and all of a sudden I have different fish icons for everything. It's like, woo, ooh, pretty. I'm excited to see a pretty UI. I mean, they better, since that's what this whole game is, it's just staring at the UI. They better make individual icons for every single thing. I think that's only reasonable, you know. It's the least I could ask for, is it not? If I'm out here making my own sound effects, can you guys at least give me an icon? See, we combine our talents. I'm not that good at drawing, but I'm good at being noisy. I mean, I've been yapping here for going on 4 hours now, so. Anyway, two serpent fish. How fabulous. Let me turn back on the music equipment. I'm going to, since I've been sipping on this cup of tea, I need to take another bathroom break. So I'm going to go do that. And then when I come back, it will be time to let our stamina run out and regen. And when we start the new fishing, we'll make some new fish tunes. I'll be back in a second. All right, just in time. Oh, look, we got one more fish. And our stamina is just about to run out. Perfect. A master of time and space, by the way. That is me. You may not know. I am a superhero. As a professional falling up unit, I come installed with the superpower of mastery of time and space. Just a little bit of lore for you there. All right. Get the stamina regen. Let's zoom out for a more beautiful fishing. We'll pick a nice fishing scene, and we'll turn off the inventory screen so we can, for maximum beauty. It's just a second. All right. Start a new fishing. Turn off the screens. Get a nice angle. There we go. Nice little fishing angle right there. And now let's go make some fishing tunes. Oh, look, we're catching a whole bunch right now, but we can hold 40, so we'll fish until this stamina bar is empty, and then we'll see about making some fish sticks out of it. I forgot to switch to just fishing. There we go. Just fishing. Oh, but that ruins my my scene that I had set up when the camera is let me turn down the opacity of this even more and see if it looks okay. We'll go 60%. Or maybe I should do the camera at 100 with the gameplay on top and then turn the gameplay down. How does that look? Is that kind of weird? I don't know, let's put it at 75. I don't know. Put this back. It'll just be like this for now. Put this at 50. And it'll be what it is. I'll figure out a good setup for having gameplay and camera at the same time. We don't have it today. It is what it is. I gotta get back over here and make some music before our stamina runs out.
and it's time to get back over there. My stamina ran out while I was catching fish. Now I'm waiting for it to fill back up. Let's see how many fish we have. Just kidding. I can't hold my microphone and click stuff at the same time. Alright, we'll fish some more. A little more fishing. Let's get two raft slots full of fish. Fishing some serpent fish. Fishing some serpent fish. They're slithering by in the water, looking freaky as hell, or like fodder for me to eat. I don't know. Little weird fish song. Little weird fish song. Let's put a little more work into the beat. Let's see here. I'm thinking of see if I think of some words here. Uh-oh, my fish ran out. I wasn't paying attention. All right, just a second.
quick, and I didn't have my chat pulled up. Sharky music. This is like some Jaws type vibes you're getting from it. I don't know. I'm not a music professional at all, so we don't know what kind of vibes we're gonna end up with. You just start making something and see what happens. See if we can find another. Here, let's stop that for a second. See if we can find another bit of. See if we can find another bit of another school of them there. Serpentfish. Serpentfish, where are you? Sail farther out into the ocean instead of towards the land. That might help. What's this guy fishing? What are those? Ocean crest marlins? Alright, whatever. Oh, it's Trey. He's a member of our claim. Apparently some meat sold. I don't believe it, though. Some wave crest eels. There's tier 3 fish. I need tier 2 fish. If we could. Ocean crest marlins. Should I grab some of those while I'm out here just to try to... Tidebreaker barracuda. Alright. Cool, cool. What about... Ocean crest marlins? Wave crest eels? Where am I on the map? Let's go like right here and see if we run into some of the serpentfish. When it first started with the low tones. Sorry, sorry, mouse. I can't. My chat is way over here, so when I'm over there doing the music, I can't really look at it. And then I had oh, and my I got things. Noob streamer. My things are all over the place. And I'm not seeing any tier 2 fish. Some azure sharks. Very nice. Very lovely. And there was a seaweed. There's a seaweed. Which I don't actually know how to collect yet. Do you go diving for seaweed? Guys, I just want some tier 2 fish without sailing. Alright, let's go into this area of the ocean. Out into the ocean and see if what we find. Should find everything ocean related and nothing lake related, right? Like a tier 3 lake fish, I don't want to see it. I better see some real ocean honkers out here. Flawless ocean fish. All these other ones, like abyssal swordfish, that's a problem. Having the sword being from the abyss, you're not like these flawless, just, there's nothing to say about it. They can't give it in description, just, oh, flawless. There it is. Surrounded by abyssal swordfish, a sea storm tuna. Very nice. I don't think it's tier 9, so it's gonna be a bit. Oh, to get how to get seaweed? Yes, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, is that some? Yes, serpent fish. Hooray! All right, let's chum it up. Let's fish it up. There we go. And let's start a new fishing song. 4 minutes on this. We'll just eat another one now so I don't have to keep track of that. There we go. All right. Change the scene. Back to the music station scene. And now I'm going to go work on another beat while we fish. I don't know. We'll do something with the beatboxing this time. All right. That's all off. Oh. It should have another snare there. Timing is wrong. I might turn on the metronome, but probably not. Ayo, Brad. Sorry, I'm over here. I'm over here playing music while we fish. Is the game worth the money? So, I mean, I'm having a good time. I've put in. I'm at like around maybe more than that. I was gonna say 40 hours, but it might actually be 60 or so right now. Let's go here. But yeah, for $20 that you pay to get into the early access, I think that's what it was, 20 or 30, whatever it is. I think it's worth it. But also, if you don't want to pay money, and you can just wait until it releases, and it'll be free to play then. So, yeah. But it's just it's a RuneScape type game, a crafting grind. So if you like that, if you can build a settlement and stuff. So if you feel like grinding and building a little world for yourself, then yeah, sure, it's worth it. It's got a lot to do and a lot more to come. So, Anyway, you're in OSRS? Well, yeah. So I'd say this is kind of similar. I haven't played RuneScape in a very long time, and when I did play it, I didn't get very far into it. So since I'm yapping, let's run the audio through the yapping circuits instead of the music circuits. But yeah, as you can see right here, I'm just out here, just sitting, waiting, letting fish be caught. My character's just doing the thing, and it gives me experience. It's leveling up my fishing right here. I'm at level 38, getting XP, all these professions here. You just go out and do the stuff and level up your thing and get higher tier stuff. But the thing that I would say is better about this game than RuneScape is that it lets you. I don't know if RuneScape has settlement building. I don't think it does. I haven't seen that as part of it, but also I haven't played a lot of it, so I don't know. But this game lets you terraform the land. The ground is made up a bunch of little hexes, and you can dig up and down each hex. So you can do terraforming to make the ground the shape you want it in, and then you can place your settlement buildings around wherever you want. And so that's a little extra cool thing that it has, is you can build yourself a nice little village, and you can build roads and stuff and connect it to other people's villages, and and then you have to teleporting costs teleportation points, and the more things you have in your inventory, the more it costs. Like the farther you want to go and the more things you have in your inventory, the more it costs. So you can't just teleport all over the place. So moving cargo around, like if you want to get some stuff to one area that doesn't have that resource, then you gotta process it in one area and then ship it to the other area in like a cargo ship or on a wagon or something like that. So Albion Online, I think some people have said it's similar to that. And then also I don't know much about Albion Online, but ArcGauge, it has some. Well, the group content is also here. The group content is the settlement and empire building. So all the the Citadel right here that I'm in right now, this place, however you pronounce that, for the Fjordian province, down here on this continent, the Shire, Ratopia, where I'm going to be moving to in the future. These are all empires, and then all these little areas. Not that one. I think that's probably an ancient town. But here, we'll go up here at a place where I've uncovered some, so you can see. All these places are settlements that players have placed, and so you can't see one right now because I'm out at sea and we're fishing, so I can't show you a settlement. But yeah, basically all the group content is building your settlement together and building infrastructure, terraforming the land and building roads and stuff. And then I don't know what there is currently or planned for as far as dungeon raids or anything like that. There is different tiers of mobs that you can fight, so you can group up with people and go fight mobs if you want to, or you can duel other players, but there's no PvP right now. It's just cooperative building. And I need to take a bathroom break because throughout the stream I keep on drinking this tea because I'm thirsty from yapping, and then it runs through me. I'll be back. Watch some fish, and I'll be back to chat and play some more, practice some more beats, improv beats. That's what we're doing while we fish. Oh shit, I saw that. I'm back. Just in time. Almost a level 40 fisherman. It's crazy. Alright, how are we looking? About to run out of... Well, not about... Oop, get back in that boat. Let's let this stamina refill. Get a fresh start on our... I'm still being harassed by this little tiny fly that's been here all stream. 4 hours now. This fly has been here. He's eating no food, not doing anything. He's just here, just smacking me in the face. All right, let's do some fishing, and I'm gonna work on a little beat. I forgot I was beatboxing. Let's turn off the game music. Get in there. Oh my goodness. Give me settings.
gonna start over.
With a different beat, because I lost the bass that I was doing with those drums. And that's how it works when I'm just here making it up on the spot. Let me switch the scene for you guys, because I forgot to do that, and I don't have a button for it, so I have to click it. There you go. So you can sort of see what's going on. Let's see here. I don't know what's a fishing vibe. What would be some fishing music? It's kind of like country music, I guess, sort of. Dum ding ding boom 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 ding 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 dum 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 bum bum That's wrong. All right, Tanith Mouse, see you later. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out and chit-chatting and giving me the information when I was having questions earlier. Appreciate you. See you around. Oh, see you when you come visit Rat Ravine. Once Rat Ravine is built. Tanith Mouse is leaving the stream now. Tanith Mouse is leaving the stream now. I said, Tanith Mouse is leaving the stream now. Tanith Mouse is leaving the stream now. Tanith Mouse is leaving the stream now. Yeah, there he goes, there they go. Look at Tanith Mouse leave. Got that 88K craft done. Now you can see he's about to roll. Lots of clothes, armor, and, well, not armor. Anyway. Tanith Mouse is leaving the stream now. Never to return. Tanith Mouse is leaving the stream now. All right, there you go. The Tanith Mouse outro. That's what we had right there. It looks like our fishing finished up. And we actually do have 20. Sorry, it's a whole thing to get switched back and forth between stuff. Turn that one off. Okay. We got our 20 fish here. That's very nice. Let's go and make some fish sticks out of it now. And yeah, Brad, if you're still here, you will see what a settlement looks like in a second. I'm sailing the wrong way, but I am currently residing in T4 Jackal Port Authority, which is the capital of the Citadel Empire right here. And yeah, this is one of the player-built settlements in the game. So, if you're curious. I feel like there's more than one bug here. Now, did more get in here? So yeah, we were just fishing for some, what I'm doing right now, I was fishing for these tier 2 ocean fish so I can, because right here, these plain deluxe ocean fish sticks you can see down there at the bottom. It gives me crafting speed and gathering speed, plus 8.2%. I want to craft the tier 2 version of this recipe so that it hopefully gives me better than that crafting and gathering speed. And then I'll be working on gathering the materials to make tier, because see all my cloth right here and all my tools are all tier 2. I need to go find tier 3 materials, and also I can craft new ones of this tier 2 stuff that I already have to try to get uncommon rarity on all of it, because I only have uncommon on a few and the rest of them are just common. So I'm looking to upgrade my equipment right now after I make some food to help me do that faster, is what's going on. I need to process this fish first. Oh, anyway, here's the settlement. Yeah, so that's the ocean out there. This is my skiff. This is the waystone where you teleport to other settlements. Here, I'll show you this real quick. So you see right here, distance, how far away it is, and what it costs. So the farther away they are, the more they cost. And it's adding a 6.19 times whatever teleportation cost increases with the fullness of your inventory. So however full my inventory is, it adds a little multiplication teleportation cost. And right now I have 40 out of 100 teleportation energy. So that's how that works. And if you don't have enough teleportation energy, you got to walk. Or you can take a mount. Here's my mounts that I have so far. I have a goat, the rideable goat. There he is. Hop on, ride him around. Whee! Scare the birdies. He has a little bit of cargo space. 2 slots that can hold 3 each. Let's see here. Got the goat. We got a deer. Oh, there's a jackal here. Just a second. I got to do a little fighting. This guy's coming here. Let me equip my thing. Hey, come here, you. Take this. A little slaying here for. There you go. Killed a jackal there with my claymore. Take his fur. And now we will look at my deer. Here's the deer. He has less cargo space than the goat. He only has 1 slot of 3, but he moves faster. So you can ride your little deer around. And your mounts, you can just, you have your vault. So you have your player inventory, and then you have this vault that can hold certain things. It can't hold everything. Like, it has my armor in it right now. If I wanted to wear my armor, I have to convert it to a deed, which will make it an item in my inventory, and then I can put it on. But to save inventory space, and since I don't wear it very often, I'm just carrying it as a cosmetic item in my vault right now. But your mounts, they all store inside your vault, so you can just pack them up and pull them out anytime, wherever you want. And then I have a cart that I use for transporting cargo around, and then I have the raft and my skiff that you already saw. And this is the, so this This road, like this paved path right here, that's player placed, and this gate, farming fields here, all the different stations around. This is the bank for storing your stuff, and they got all the different crafting stations around here. And see, every settlement is different because players build it. But at this one, they put their little totem claim thing down right here, and then they built their road like a design, so they have like their gray path everywhere, and then in all the tan areas, they're filling it in with their little crafting stations. So they have like a little octagon design at this settlement going on, and they fill in stuff in the edges and in the little middle areas. So, serializer, hello. Do you join settlements or are they just there? No, so you make settlements. A player has to make every settlement. So this one right here, you can see members. Censored is the owner. He came here and made a whole bunch of. I haven't made one yet, so I don't know exactly what it is. But here at the Scholar Station, you can make these different like leather research, wood research, and stone research, and you make a whole bunch of those, and then you can make a codex. And you need a certain amount of codexes, and then you can place like a claim. And so see, let me zoom in here. So, well, that's it. But see, Aya's claim, Chroma's claim, Arutasu's claim. All these things. These are all different settlements, similar to the one I'm at now, but laid out differently and maybe not as upgraded or maybe more upgraded or whatever. So guilds or clans, there's empires. So yeah, there's settlements and empires. So right here, the Citadel is the empire that I'm in right now, and basically they place down I don't know exactly how all I haven't done this stuff yet, so I'm not sure exactly how, but there's this thing right here, the Citadel's Empire Foundry. So I think you build one of those, and then you put some of your some of these things, your Hexite shards, which is where the real money comes into this game, is Hexite shards, is to make your empire, and it's just a cosmetic thing. Like, I don't know where Censored is, but he's the owner. If you see him around here, he'll have like a fancy cape and a little crown because he's the owner and he's like a leader in the empire. So, but yeah, you just join. Like, so I spawned at Slateward up here, and that was my hometown. But since I want to travel to Ratopia, I want to live in Ratopia. So I'm traveling down here. So I moved down here. I didn't used to have my skiff, and I wanted to have my skiff before I go across the ocean here to this other continent. So I moved from Slateward down here, and when I got here, I just came here and clicked to join, like, see, leave claim. I clicked join claim, and I joined the empire that this claim is a part of. And so I'm just a citizen here for right now, but I can leave whenever I want, and I can start my own if I want to. And they haven't built a housing station like they have the bank right here and the market and stuff. They haven't built a housing place at this settlement yet, so I can't set a spawn point here yet. So if I die and set to respawn instead of get back up where I died, or if I click this teleport home, it'll take me back to Slateward up here, which is this. There are some. So this is an ancient town, and those are like the dev made towns, but those are like dotted around the map as spawn areas, but then everything else is a player made town. So yeah, whole bunch of yapping there. And anyway, Serializer, you showed up in the middle of my yapping. I see you there with the first time chat. Hello, welcome. Are you a bit crafter perchance? Yes, anyway, let me put this back on. And we're making fish sticks. That's what I'm doing. I need to process all of that fish that I just fished. Right? Serpentfish products. Yeah, serpentfish products is what we need. And they have scales too. Hopefully I get some. Because I've been down on my luck on getting marlin scales. But yeah, and then this is what you do. You just go out and collect stuff. So I was out there collecting some fish, and now I'm here at the fish station processing the fish. And then we'll take the ingredients that we get from processing the fish to make the fish sticks. And then I will eat the fish sticks to make my crafting and gathering speed quicker, to go craft some ores and some wood and some fibers to make tools and cloth and whatnot. And that's basically the game. You just craft stuff and build stuff. And I'm basically just working on... Yeah, no problem, Brad. Have a good night. Thanks for checking out the stream. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I see. There you are. Brad, popping up a stream. I'm sorry, we're not doing jams right now, so I won't be making you a outro song like I did, Tinneth Mouse. But, you know, another day, perhaps you'll get a song. If you want one. Maybe everybody hates the song portion of the stream. But yeah, have a good night. I hope to see you around on another stream. I'm looking to be a pretty regular streamer, I think, right now. So, yeah, come stop by tomorrow if you can. Yeah. All right, cool. We'll see ya. And if you get the game, feel free to come find me in-game and join the settlement when I have it started. If you want to be a rat in the Rat Ravine, or if you wait until it's free to play, that's cool too. Because I think they're wiping once it moves from early access into free to play, so I'll have to rebuild Rat Ravine if I feel like it. We'll see. Maybe I won't be playing the game anymore, but maybe I'll come back. Maybe I will have finished Rat Ravine, and then they'll wipe it, and I'll come back and rebuild it bigger and better with new technology. All right. Savory roasted ocean fish. That's what we're looking to make. Let's go over here to the cooking station. Savory roasted ocean fish. Yes. We need to make all of it into that, and then make some of it into fish sticks with our ember grain that we have already, because I've been working on it. And we're about to run out of food. No worry. I have some more here in my pocket. Which one of the rats am I? Am I region 1? I'm none of the established rats. The only reason I'm a rat is because that's the name that I thought of. I wanted to build a canyon settlement in the desert, and the name that I thought of for it before I started playing the game was Rat Ravine. And then so I was just going to build it in the desert. And I don't know if there's desert over here, but when I looked on the map, I saw an empire called Ratopia. So I was like, the perfect place to build Rat Ravine. So I'm moving down to Ratopia to build Rat Ravine, and that's why I'm a rat. I don't know what other rats are doing in the game. So yeah, that's the official rat lore for you there. A few rats around. Yeah, that's what I think Tinneth Mouse was telling me that. Who was in here earlier. I couldn't find them on the map. We were looking. I don't know how the regions work. They were saying that I guess this is region 1 down here. And I don't know how to tell where it turns into region 2 unless it's by continent. So this continent is region 1, and then this is region 2 right here, and this is 3. Yes, I think that's how it is. Player names? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, not a rat empire. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't met any rat named players. My player name is the same as my stream name. But yeah, I just saw Ratopia Empire on the map and thought I should move there. Left to right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I guess I'm in. Let's see. I guess I'm region 5 right now. Which I think is accurate. I think somebody was saying that. Let me see. If this is 1, then the one above it is 4. And then we go over into this continent. Is that the one that I'm on? No. Over here. That's the edge. Okay, so I'm actually in region 8 then, right? If we're at the top in the... Where am I? Actually. Oh no, I'm in region 9. Right? Top right is region 9. Is there anything above? Yeah, I'm in... Yeah, this is part of the same continent. Yeah. So I'm region 9, looking to move to region 6, potentially. Unless there's no desert in 6, then I'll think about going somewhere else. Unless I like how Ratopia looks, then I'll stay in Ratopia. If I don't like how it looks, then I'll just go find the desert. And we'll start a new rat infestation. Top right is 9. Yes. Yeah. So I'm in region 9 right now. Okay. Now, I need to make simple ember grain dough. For some reason, it can't pull it out of the thingamabob. Although I feel like it should be able to. Simple ember grain. Yes. Take 1,000. Make some dough. 50 dough. Sure. Alright. I think I can turn off the music station now. We got all our fishing done. We don't need to make any more fishing beats. What region are you in, Serializer? I assume you're in one since you're in the know about the layout of the map. Are you part of an empire? What sort of profession are you getting up to? Tell me. Tell me now. Oh, actually. Okay. I think I need to get off at like 9 o'clock, so we've got another 40 minutes of stream time for today. I need to go take care of some stuff. It fools me. Daylight savings time is so strong here right now. It's like as light as it is in the afternoon. Like if it was just, a cloudy, not bright blasting sun, But, if it was a cloudy afternoon, it's still light outside the window. And yet we're approaching 9 o'clock at night. Down near Purgatory in Region 1. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. What are you a specialized? I'm a jack of all trades because I'm planning to be a solo settlement establisher until more people just happen to show up. So I'm leveling everything equally pretty much. Are you what are you up to? Are you a specialist of some sort? Or what? Alright. Where are these tier 2 fish sticks? Why can I not make them? Is it because I haven't discovered the recipe? What did I do to discover this recipe? It's just dough and do I need to make do I need to do that's the bulbs. Oh, I need to do the experiments. Oh my goodness. We have to go do more fishing and do the experiments. I just crafted them into. Wait. Yeah, I roasted them all instead of. Wait, what was I supposed to do? You do the fillets. Yeah. I turned them all into. Okay, alright. So we gotta go do more fishing. Which means I was wrong. We can turn the music station back on. But that's enough for tonight. Yeah, because I'm going to be getting off soon anyway. Okay, if we only have 40 more minutes, what do I want to do? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Or past 8 o'clock. Tasks reset. So that's what we're going to do for the rest of this stream. Is we're going to put our fish away, since we messed up. And we're going to do traveler tasks to get our levels up in those things, and then that'll be it for right now. And then tomorrow we'll go do some more fishing. We'll get some fishing done like first thing tomorrow while I do the intro jams or whatever, or I'll do some offline fishing or something and get the recipes. Okay, so what are we doing? We're gathering. I need to look at the tasks and see what I'm gathering and what I have. So don't run away so quickly. Let's see here. What do I want to level up first? Construction, so that I can get a wagon. So we're doing leather, wood, and cloth. Alright. Leather. I have 3. And I need to turn these into leather. Get some tannin. Get that. Get some bark. Take some wood so that we can make some more tannin. And cloth. And wood. Even more wood because I need to make a thing. Alright. Start with this. Let us make enough tannin. I don't know how much it is. 44. It needs 1 water for 2 bark for a tannin output, right? Which means I need 20 buckets to use up all that bark. 22 buckets. I think. I'm just doing this math on the fly. It may be incorrect. And buckets, it makes 10. So I only need, we'll just make 3. Yeah. You need briqueter 20 so you can get wet. Yeah, that's what I'm working on too. I wanted more um, cargo space in my land vehicle, and so I was like, I'll just get a wagon. Or I was gonna get a wagon, but then it needed to have Bricko level 20 and 2,500 gold for the training. So I was like, fine, I'll upgrade my cart, but the next cart upgrade requires tier 3 lumber, and I'm not a level 30 forestry or carpentry yet. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. Got to get Bricko 20 and get my woodworking skills to level 30, and then I gotta go find some tier 3 wood. We're almost there though. Skills. Construction 16. It'll be 17, maybe 18 by the time I finish this round of traveler tasks. So tomorrow I should have a wagon. Maybe tonight if I grind really late again. What am I doing? Making tannin. Oh, making, I need to run back over there. No, I made the buckets. I need to fill them up with water. Getting confused is what I'm actually doing. Is it the tier 3 wagon and the tier tier 3 cart is the same as a tier 1 wagon? I don't know what the space is like on either of them. Tier 1 tannin. There we go. It didn't use up all of our mark. So, there you go. With cargo slot. Okay. Well, I'll have both. I guess the difference is the ox can pull the wagon and it can't pull the cart. I need to make a cloth tarp too out of this cloth here. Get this leather started though. I'm doing it in the right order. Checking the trade window. Yeah. I'm not too worried about it, though. I'm getting everything in the game, so I'll get the upgrades, and I'll see what they are when I get them. Not too worried about it right now. I'm happy with my skiff that came with 4 cargo slots. And I'll be level 20 soon, so we'll have a wagon, and we'll see what we get then. Getting tired just in time. Oh no, I'm wearing the wrong clothes. My crafting number speed is huge. There we go. Can you believe I was just sitting there at 1.4? Ew, 0.4. What are you, some kind of sloth? Ugh. It's nasty. All right, it's all better now. Got this nice 1.32. That tastes better. Whew. What's up, little owl? That I can't see because the UI covers it when I try to zoom in and look at you. Weird little puffy guy. Just sitting there. Watching over the leatherworking. Almost level 30 on leatherworking, by the way. And then we can make... What do I need to hunt? Is it the service? The deer that are tier 3 leather? And then the ox is tier 4? I think is what I saw. Alright, Got my clean pelts. Take them over here. That's their stockpile, not mine. I can't do anything with that. Alright, go ahead and tan the leather. And tan the leather. There we go. Put this stuff away. And don't forget what we're working on, which is traveler tasks, cloth. Do this cloth while we wait for the leather to cook. And I probably have some stuff happening in the farm. Why can I not think this? I don't need cloth, I need the big cloth. There we go. 6 cargo slots for the wagon. Nice, nice. Oh, bigger than the skiff. Oh, so I can carry a skiff load of fish and a improved cart load of some land material. Goodness, this bug is flying into my eye. It seriously won't leave me alone. Anyway, whatever. Big cargo space in the wagon, very exciting. Got to get my taming up to level 50 so I can have an ox to pull my wagon. Alright, got that done. We need to do leather, we're working on that. So let's work on the wood while the leather is tanning. And I believe I have enough wood on me, we just need to make the planks. What is our plank situation looking like? I'm not currently holding any. Get out of here, bug. 9, but I need 10. Alright. Gonna have to grab some more wood first. Do I not have any planks over here whatsoever? Oh yeah, I just made some into buckets. Alright. So we'll grab a little bit of wood here. Only 1 log since that's all we can hold on our person. Give me a log. Come on now. There we go. Oh, wrong thing actually. Need a log. A trunk, rather. Oh my goodness. Just give me a trunk. There we go. Thank you. Okay. It should be enough to make the boards we need. Make 11. Sure, go ahead and make 11. Ah, finally, a speedy craft. We get to use our uncommon tool, and it's not a big number. We'll have your timber ready in no time, Mr. Bricko. Yes. Your most loyal apprentice. Your construction company will thrive with my help. Mr. Bricko. Get out of here, bug. Leave me alone. Alright. And some boards. Even smaller. 440. Alright. Oh, my bird is singing again. But you never hear it. Waiting till the patch notes say added special songs for pet owls. or a special sound effect for pet owls singing or something like that. Wait, why can I not make it? Because it needs 20, right? Oh, my goodness. I get debated every time. I think it's 10. It's actually 20 because the wood is so easy to get. All right. Well, not that one. Cancel that. Take out the goat. Let's get a goat full of wood. How much wood do you need? A goat full. What? A goat full. Give me a goat full of wood. All right. We're going to get a goat full of wood. Stay over there, jackal. Don't you eat my goat. One log, 2 log. All right. 7 logs, which gives me, you get 2 planks per trunk, right? So I'll get 14 more, and I have 10. All right, so I'll have enough to make my rough timber, and I'll have 4 spare ones to make some water to grow some filament, some wisp weave probably, for a bunch of cloth that I'll need to make to upgrade my clothing. Yes. Sounds reasonable. Chop these trunks down real quick. Look at that chop. Oh. Oh, it slowed down. It was going fast for a second there. It was crisp. Robust chops. Good thing there's no friendly fire. My goat would be dead right now. A black goat? I should name my goat Lewis. It's only reasonable. Or, you know, one of the other top 3 choices. Kobe. Michael. Other Michael. There you go. My goat will be named Other Michael. Why? Because he's a black goat. With white. See, there you go. Other Michael is the right name. A black and white goat. Yes, sir. All right. It don't matter if you're black or white. There you go. That's the entire reference for anybody that is putting it together out there. It doesn't matter. Nah, I think I'll stick with Other Michael. That's his full name. Goodness. Because, see, if he's a black goat, my original black goat would be Lewis, since I'm more of an F1 fan. But so as not to be so all F1 all the time, and I was already talking about that earlier. We went, oh, it could be Michael. Like, who is it? What's his name? Michael Jordan. But we'll call him Other Michael, for Michael Jackson, since he's black and white. And that's the whole explanation right there, which I'm sure you understood. But for that one lurker in the back that was confused. All right, what am I doing? I'm making this timber. I still need to be at this station. I need to make these planks. Nope, it's Other Michael. Other Michael the goat. Look at him. Look at his little. You can't see it. Look at his little goat face right there. Look at that little mouth. Purr, shmur. It looks like he's saying shmur all the time. He sounds like a Minecraft villager. That's the sound that other Michael makes. He goes. I'm not sure what the other goats in the game sound like, but my goat sounds like. I call him. I go. Other Michael, come here. And he walks over because he knows he's gonna have to carry some heavy logs or some hot bricks or something. So he. That's other Michael for you. Okay. Now the rough timber. Finally, after much distraction and rigamaroo, whatchamadoo. Oh, all right, there we go. Pack up other Michael real quick. There we go. Now let's go deliver this timber to Bricko, and then let's go investigate our leather and do this last Bricko task for this cycle. And I think that'll be it for me for today. Cubic Odyssey? No, I haven't seen nor heard of a Cubic Odyssey. But the Minecraft-like game that I was interested in is, where's Steam? Let me look at my wish list here. Get off me, please, bug. You're so annoying. Everwind. There's a game called Everwind, if you want to look at that on Steam. It's like a Minecraft-type game. Coming soon. No release date for the early access announced yet, but I saw that and it looked kind of interesting. Maybe I should look at this Cubic Odyssey and see if that looks interesting. Okay, got our leather, or our tanned pelts, rather, and now we shall make them into leather, and then we'll make our leather into leather sheeting, and that'll be it. Maybe I'll work on an outro jam here while this leather crafts.
Yes, it is a looper. All right. Let me go deliver. Let me go deliver this leather to Bricko real quick. Gonna get construction leveled up in just a jiff. Alright. Okay. I think that's it for Bitcraft for today. Let's go here. Let me hit that up, and I'll work on this beat a little bit, but I need to go pretty soon, run a quick errand, so that's gonna be it. I appreciate you all hanging out, everybody that came through. Brad, Tineth Mouse, Serializer, somebody else was here that I don't remember, but yeah, thanks everybody for coming through. Toss a follow if you like this stream, and I'll be back tomorrow pretty regularly. I should be here like most days of the week, so you know, if you want to hang out, if you want to come join the settlement, that's cool. When I have a settlement, I don't have one yet. Let me close the game. Let me log out of the game real quick here. Okay. And then also sometimes I do this, mess around with the loop station synthesizer, do some beatboxing, make a little improv music. So I'm gonna do a little outro jam for the stream here, and that'll be it.
Thank you for the follow, Serializer.
Oh, we got Serializer following the stream, even though he's a liar. I didn't see a follow. Just kidding. It just rhymed, you know, Serializer, he's a liar. I had to say it. I'm sorry. I'm not actually calling you a liar. It's been a great stream with all of you here. Thank you everyone for coming out and sharing your time with I kind of lost the rhyme there. Let's see here. Let's figure out a bit of a chorus, an outro chorus for the stream here. We got a lot of fish, and everything we wish for is just around the corner. No, not quite. That one. Let's add something else to this track. It needs something. Maybe some arpeggio, perhaps? Alright. I don't know if I have an ending chorus for the stream. Hopefully this little jam is acceptable. It's a little bit weird right there. It needs, what is this? It's a little off with the timing there. And my arpeggio is messed up in this loop as well. Oh well. Anyway, that's it. I gotta go. It is actually 9 o'clock now. Alright, thank you everybody for coming by. I'll be on tomorrow. See y'all.